recording, and we are good to go. So,
The fuck is
where
crunching?
where were you guys? Where did you guys sleep when you arrived?
I don't know. I remember us kind of
We
just cutting to
genuinely
sleep.
didn't specify. Yeah, we genuinely
Yeah,
never
no.
specified.
I remember I said that I was going to take my sister and the burgers to spa day,
Mm-hmm.
and after all that, I don't really remember who.
I would pay like a place to sleep.
Are you guys staying in the fancy Golden Tavern, or just like this is the capital, so everything's a little expensive, but
I'm gonna be in the regular one.
the regular
That's
one,
fancy.
okay. Spend 10 gold then, Fern.
Jeez.
Yep. So, she's adorable. So, friends, by the
Yes.
way,
Hi.
last when you arrived, your castle is halfway built.
Okay, yeah, I remember you saying like the structure of it.
Mm-hmm. The main structure has been built, and they have completed half of the basement. Once the basement's done, the rest will be much faster.
Half a mile. That is a lot of work.
Mm-hmm. So, Fern, I assume you all have rooms relatively close to each other.
I presume.
I presume. Anyone who took a spa day, you have advantage on charisma checks and 10 temporary hit points until your next long rest. Keep that in mind. Because you guys ordered that includes the burgers technically,
No,
because they
I'll
got
do
one
that.
too. Speaking of, Fern, you had an absolutely horrible nightmare.
Yeah. Vem cá, vai pra cama. Vai, toma. Pega. Tá. Yeah. Who's the closest one to my room?
Who's the closest to Fern's room, or who wishes to be?
I would recommend closest to Fern, which would be Clay, and he's not here.
Yeah,
Aside
he's not
from
here.
Clang. Aside from Clang. So Clang's
Sparrow
out
would
getting
also be the
Sparrow would
closest
be-
thing.
Aside from Sparrow! You will say they're both getting
Okay.
snackies.
The twins, damn.
Alright, finally. I'm
SPG.
gonna knock on your door like,
Finally.
yeah.
I knock
SPG.
back.
Callum, you're muted.
I forgot I was muted.
Sibling, would you like
Hold
to
on, let
be
me clear my
nearby
desk.
enough to hear what's going on?
Vai deitar na cama. Vai
Yes.
deitar na cama, criança.
Are your Volparavs out?
Probably not.
Okay.
I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna do this.
No, leave the door closed. We can
Why are
sleep
you
more.
Knocking back.
SPG, you are hearing this.
Indeed.
That was just for fun. What?
Your perception of fun
Alright.
is so stupid.
I don't have time for
You're
fun right
asleep.
now. I need to talk to you guys about something really, really, really bad.
Oh God, who died this time? No offense.
Maybe me?
You look fine. You sound fine.
For now?
Open the door.
So, I kinda, how can I explain that? I kinda seen the world ending, and, yeah. I am
Anything
like
else you
smiling,
want to
trying to not
add?
look very bad.
Is that the good news?
I don't have good news, but yeah, I saw something really, really, really bad. I think we should like get everyone together to talk about that, cause You know, he
Yes.
has
I know you're kind of religious, but are you sure that wasn't just the mild PTSD from the last few months coming in?
yeah, I guess. I mean, I it's my first time saying, you know, on the ground of the castle and seeing like weird uh, egg sacs and hatching and weird stuff and things burning and uh yeah, yeah.
So what you're saying is we get together, we tell everyone the world is ending, and then we go find him again?
I don't know what to do. I just see a lot of bad things and I don't know what to do with the I just I think I'm
It's a
gonna lose my
vacation.
mind.
We need a vacation. That's what it is.
Niall, fan.
I don't have time for a vacation.
We also don't have time for whoever's sleeping back there. Get the hell up.
Listen, is the world ending today?
Yes.
Are you sure?
If you're not gonna help me, I'm gonna not do that alone because I cannot. But I'm gonna try. And he like walks away. He has no idea where he's going.
Go follow out and
Hearing
close the door behind
approaching
me.
footsteps. Indy does sit up.
Mhm.
He
S-
like does a little stretch and yawn.
Perfect yawn.
Thank you.
SBG, you hear Fern stomping away.
I don't know where you plan on going, but yeah, I don't know where you plan on going, but I'll follow you anyway. Whatever.
I'll be right there.
We're gone. We're getting to gone. at
You
this
guys are
point.
leaving. SBG, you hear your friends leaving. What are you doing? Also, the key is glowing.
My key is glowing?
The key is glowing. The Fey key.
Oh! The key!
The key is
This is my calling.
And text appears on it. You are hereby cordially invited to the Lunari Court meeting upon this day. Join at your leisure.
5 more minutes.
SPG, your Volparavs appear on their own.
I didn't
And-
you.
You hear meeting today. Sorry.
And then he gets up out of bed. Still fully clothed, most likely.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try and find the rest of friends. Oh, wait, did it specify if I have to go alone or bring people? Or is that all it said?
Didn't specify. That's all it said.
Do I want to put my friends through torture, or should I put myself through torture? Someone flip a coin.
You don't know
I
it's gonna
got
be
it.
torture.
Head, friend torture. Tails,
Yeah.
me torture.
Ah, damn it.
Tails?
It's heads.
Yep. Alright, I'm going friends.
Why do I never?
Your friends are currently leaving the tavern. The heroes of this place are currently leaving the tavern.
I would not say heroes, but
You are
I'm just going to get my
officially
sword.
considered heroes.
At this point. Well, I'm following Fern, but detour along the way.
You guys hear SPG say, "Hey!"
are gonna like look back. Oh, hey, SPG.
We need to go to another dimension.
Not yet.
What?
There isn't going to be another dimension if this one explodes. So get down here.
I have to go today.
Okay,
What
well, we'll figure that
dimension?
out later. But
I can ask which dimension.
I need to go to Feywild. I've been invited to the Lunari Court thing. Whatever they are.
Why would you go? But I can't.
And I have to go probably right now.
look, before you go anywhere, Fern, tell him.
Nothing said.
Or do I need to do it? Because I won't be very.
Fern, they're asking you to tell SPG about death. Death prophecy.
My internet's down. Yeah, I'm gonna talk everything. I'm gonna talk in roleplay because I really don't, but you know.
Mm-hmm. SPG, you are told everything.
Oh. I mean, what I'm doing probably shouldn't take that long.
It better not.
It
Um,
won't take that long. If it's some kind of dimensional time thing.
I don't know anything about the Feywild, so yeah, I'm probably be fine. But I'm not sure.
I'd say let's figure it out. If it can help me get a little more sleep, I'll do it.
Look, I'm
All
going
right.
to go pick something up, and then we can go wherever the hell we want to go before this goes.
I'll be waiting
have-
right outside the castle.
Why are you complaining? You get to sit here. That's what you want.
Dumbass, we come in pairs. I'm going with you.
It's not. I'm just picking something up. You don't need to come. I don't have anything for you.
And Indy goes to pick his sister up.
Are you resisting?
Yes.
Contested checks,
Already
please.
making-
Acrobatics
making my
or
way out the
athletics.
door already. Use the metal one. Oh.
Where's my superiority die?
All right, I got my roll. That's a big number. It's a 16 plus things.
For a total of
30.
Indy. Can you even get that high?
In acrobatics, yes.
Okay. Make your roll.
Fucking carpet!
friend.
Lady,
Oh,
lady,
carpet.
lady.
Yeah?
Fucking dog will eat anything. Move. Nah, stay back. Yeah. 19 plus, fuck. I have expertise in it, so that's gonna be
Me too.
plus 4. Plus 14 to 19, that's 33.
Niall. As hard as you resist, you get scooped up by your sibling. You scoop.
By the powers of tired, get your ass going, come on! And he starts walking out of the door with her.
Why are you picking? You're the one that laid down. I was in the middle of getting out of the door. Why are you carrying me? You don't even know where we're going. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, to clarify, was he picking me up because he thought I was, like, asleep, like, laid down? What?
He was picking Niall up because Niall said, "You don't have to go anywhere. You can just stay here." And that was the rebuttal to him saying, "We come in pairs. I'm going with you."
I thought you were trying to pick me up because I was in bed, which I most definitely wasn't.
No, we were leaving.
I was leaving.
I also was leaving. I got up.
No, you weren't until now.
The point is, you're both awake now.
Alright, well, go on. Lead me to where I'm going.
I'm not leading you anywhere. You have to lead from up
But
there.
isn't
I
that a
guess.
shame? You're picking me up, and I assumed you were carrying me to where I was supposed to go.
Yes, I'm going to. You can do the same thing with Clang. You pointed him around, point me around. God, such a smartass.
I knew where I was going, and you decided to tag along without knowing. That's not my fault.
Blah blah blah. Get to pointing.
I'm like just watching them like talk to each other, just
While walking,
cross my
yes.
arms.
Which direction do I point?
That is entirely. Are you just pointing a random direction?
I'm pointing towards where I'm going, which in terms of actual locality,
Where are you going?
SPG, are you
Curious on to where
leading
that
them
is.
somewhere? Or is Fern leading you guys somewhere?
I was just
he's leading me somewhere, and I'm leading him. I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, me and Niall are going to do the thing that Niall has to do.
Oh! You know where the
and
forge.
I was
I didn't say
probably
that though.
I was probably gonna follow
Indy, Niall, do you guys want to roleplay you picking up the sword, or just you have the sword?
Heads or tails for it?
That's your tails.
You want to flip the
Oh
coin
my
this time?
gosh.
Sure.
Alright, heads we roleplay, tails just grab it.
Alright.
This is how we work things out, okay? DM.
Tails.
Alright, we're just grabbing it.
You're just grabbing it? Okay. You have in your inventory a Theoglass sword.
I'm gonna talk to SPG.
This sword exists both on the material and physical plane. Material and ethereal plane.
Jesus.
And is capable of partially fading out of existence, making the sword invisible.
I assume you're sending that to me.
Was kind of just gonna say it, but okay.
I can't write that quick, man. I already forgot it. I can't write that fast.
Okay.
I don't have a pencil, or I don't think I have a
Yes,
pencil.
you
I
have
forgot.
proficiency in stealth, baby.
What is?
Fern, where are you taking SPG?
I'm
I'm gonna be honest, not
even
even Fern knows, like, he stops in the middle of wages. I'm a bit more calm now. What do you need to do, SPG, like, in the Feywild? Do you want me to come with you? Because, you know, I am from there, I know a lot of things, and I kind of miss my home. But, I am a bit worried about all the, you know, ending of word stuff. I kind of exaggerated. I don't know if now or tomorrow has happened before in the past. I don't understand nothing, to be honest. What? Anyway, just what you gonna do in the Feywild?
Well, I have a key that leads me to Lunari Core, and they want to meet me, or I think they want me to meet them.
Can I come with you?
Well, I plan to bring everyone, but I'm not sure if they just wanted me.
Oh, alright.
I mean, if you want to, we could just do it right now. But
Is that a cat?
need to at least warn them. No, it's a child. We need at least to, warn them about things, or no, we cannot just vanish for 3 months, right, SPG?
Hey, that's what I did. I vanished for like a month. In the mountains.
SPG, the Volparabs speak to you. The other one speaks. They say, "We recommend bringing company. It is polite."
Okay. Fun, do you have something to do right now?
I'm sorry, just I love SPG. I just not really.
Great.
I'm gonna cast a fly spell and try and pick up Fern and find Indian Niall.
Fern, do you resist?
No.
SPG shoots himself in the head. Suddenly, he is flying, grabs you, picks you up, and the Volparabs, one bites each of SPG's feet. Each foot, and he's just hanging and swaying in the
I don't even
breeze.
have time to put my best clothing. Oh wait, I have, and I like snap my fingers, and I am in a completely different clothes
Yep, your clothes change.
for flavor, because I need to be well dressed for every occasion.
Yes. Agreed.
I am going to try and find Indian Niall.
Die.
We
Thank
have
you.
throwing weapons.
Nile, it's a long sword. And basically, if you hit a creature, they can't travel to the ethereal plane for a round.
I see.
And if you need your sword to be invisible, you can do that by pumping a point of mana into it. And if you want it to come back, you can put another point of mana into it, and it'll return to normal.
Does the invisibility wear off when you hit something with it?
No, the sword stays invisible until otherwise. Just don't drop it until you've put it back to normal. So, SPG,
It would be a
where?
bad.
So make an investigation check first of all. By the way, there are a few wyvern
Can I help you,
riders
SPG?
coming to you, as you hear their calls in the distance. They see you, and apologies,
Why?
Baron. And you guys are hearing SPG's title for the apologies, Baron. We didn't realize it was you. Carry on.
Yep, sorry, I'm just a weird
Oh,
person.
you're a baron.
And here
yeah,
I
that-
thought he was a burden.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, I have the title of Lord now.
Oh, that's not
You-
good roll.
You never fail to surprise me. You know that, SPG?
Yep.
Yeah.
SPG, where did you roll it?
I rolled it on the dice spot.
Oh, I heavily recommend using Fantasy Grounds. It's just better.
Oh. You let me re-roll.
No.
Oh.
It takes you about 30 minutes to find them. And after that point, your Volparab's like, "Arr!" Like they're getting tired holding onto your feet.
After 10 minutes, the fly wears out anyways.
I assume you go to the ground, and eventually you do find them.
Hey guys, we need to go to now.
Yeah, sure. Let's go to
Fine,
wherever the
choose.
hell that is.
Great.
I'm very excited to get back to play Wild again.
One thing, we need to go to my room, so I don't disturb people.
So... And he starts running.
He just starts running.
I'll set you down now, sister. And then he
Thank
gracefully
you.
puts his sister down, taps his heels, and goes barreling after SPG.
and you guys begin barreling after SPG. You get a few children say hi as the Indy. One of them has a Kenra mask. You don't know which one of you it is, but there is now merchandise of you guys.
Oh!
Welcome. And you're like, it's like, and you see them trying to pull off some of your dance moves because you have entertained people in this city in the past.
I was gonna stop to give these children something, but I look at my inventory, I just have like 3 human bones.
Ah! Hey, child, here's your cousin.
Bad for doing what I was about to do because I said I'm going to tackle SPG, so these kids are just gonna see me tackle a grown-ass man in the middle of the street.
Who's followed by 2 ethereal glowing foxes. Is that what you're doing?
You know what? Yeah, I'm sticking to it.
Contested acrobatics and athletics rolls, please. SPG, as you are running, you look behind you. There is a dog who is Terminator sprinting at you.
I'll use philosopher genius.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Alright,
That's a
hold on,
21.
hold on. Am I doing athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics for this one.
That's okay. That's okay.
SPG, you may use the fantasy grounds.
So was I left behind?
They're not running too far ahead of you, because neither of them are using speed boosts right now. They're just sort of running.
I am. I told you. Tap
And
the
he's
heels.
using.
Oh, never mind. Indy goes.
Yeah, that's how I started barreling after SPG. Hold on. 16 plus 5 plus 4. That's
I'll
25.
make my way over there slowly.
roll.
Then.
Me too, I'm gonna...
SPG, what'd you get?
I got a 21.
SPG, you are tumbled to the
Blame
ground,
Niall.
and
Blame
you.
Niall. She told me to get proficiency in fucking athletics. Blame her.
So, Indy, the children see you do this and like, yeah, like, SPG.
Yes.
Another kid has 2 goggles on his face, and they appear to be playing pretend disguised as you guys. Like, and the kid with the Kenra mask immediately looks to the kid with the goggles, and another chase begins.
You've got him. Don't give up.
Indy, I made you those. I can take them away.
I paid for these.
At this point, I'm gonna walk over and kind of like mock kick both of them while they're on the ground.
Best way to avoid a world-ending prophecy. Just have fun.
Oh shit, that didn't hurt.
Vibe.
I know, but damn. Disrespect.
I faked it. That okay. Yes, your ego is hurt. All right, we'll worry about that later.
Yes, wah.
Yes.
1 second, I'll be right back. I gotta make sure this dog goes outside.
Mm-hmm.
You are outside.
Okay.
I was gonna bark, but I hold myself so hard right now.
Dang, the furry really started to take control there, huh?
Yeah, yeah. The ceiling is just coming out. I cannot hold it anymore.
You are the second person to make that joke in the past week today. What is that? Is that like a meme that's come out?
Jesus,
Like,
I am
what?
not original.
Wow.
I'm kidding. SPG.
Yes.
Now that you've gotten back up, where are you taking your friends?
I'm going to my room.
You don't have a room. It was a one-night thing.
Then I'll pay for it again.
Okay, pay 10 gold.
Yep. That is expensive.
Yeah,
Okay.
but they're very high quality rooms. They're very high quality rooms. Even a basic. Keep in mind, it's like living in New Jersey versus living somewhere else. Like, it's expensive here.
Versus living in Brazil.
Imagine I'm living in New Jersey.
Yeah, imagine if we goes.
It'd be yours. It could be Ohio
No, the Feywild is
or
Ohio.
England.
England's okay.
Alright.
So, you go to your room. Everyone gets in there. What are you doing?
Portal
Sit
time.
down. Oh. Well, I sit
SPG.
down anyway.
As you awkwardly slot the key into your gauntlet, the steam turns to blue mist. And what normally is a portal of light, the steam actually coalesces into a silent, swirling bubble, which then goes onto the ground and sort of fills the area and begins to surround you all. You did not design your gauntlet to do this.
Consent, does it?
I think I made a technical error. I'll have to fix that later.
I don't think that was you. I think it's doing that for you.
Well, that's cool. Geronimo!
I hope you don't go to another plane of existence.
You guys jump in.
I'm not jumping, I'm going.
Cannonball!
Okay. Two of the three people jump in.
You know what? No, we're going. We're going for it. If they're going for it, I'm going for
I'm doing my elegant swan dive.
it.
Swan dive! Fair enough. Fair enough. So, everyone, as you go through the portal, at first, there's just
We
the
died.
mist. But as the mist begins to fade, your environment is completely different and a lot colder than it was before.
Yeah.
What once surrounded you was a room in the Empire, in the beautiful, lush environments of the Empire. You are now in what looks to be a dark forest that has no life in it, except for one bright, glowing blue moon in the sky. And as you look around further, you look like you're at the exit to a very large maze made out of black roots that have been twisted together into walls. And a gate in front of you with a large tower. We're home.
I'm not paranoid, but this doesn't quite look like anything I...
What happened? I was putting the kid to sleep.
Oh my gosh, you missed the whole description.
Yes.
It's okay. I just got back, so you can actually give the whole description for a reason.
You are in what once was the pretty environment of the Empire. You are now surrounded by a dark forest where all the trees are lifeless. Behind you, you look as if you're at the exit to a very large maze where it appears to have summoned countless trees that have been tied and knotted together to form the walls of an impossibly large maze. And in front of you, there is a large metallic gate that says welcome, and in front of it is a tower that goes into the clouds. Aside from that, nothing else is visible, except for up in the sky, there is a very large, bright blue moon.
Hey, Clang, we're in another
What's that?
dimension.
Oh, fun.
Oh my gosh, I'm not doing this
Hello,
description. Do I have to do this description a third time?
Well, technically, no.
Fern,
Yeah.
this is not the Feywild.
I knew it. I knew it.
Especially, I think we are on the wrong place.
Okay, so I'm not crazy. I thought this wasn't it.
Yeah, to be honest, I
Do I
really worry.
know where we are?
You are in the Lunari Court. The Lunari Court. Fern, make a history check.
You say that I already know them. I did this role
You know
all the
them,
time. But
yes. This is to determine if you know about the Moonlit King's
history check?
area,
Oh no,
yes.
religion check.
History on this one. Because this, if you roll high enough, you'll see why.
Yeah, I got a 9.
Oh.
See, this is why we use fantasy grounds. No, you don't know. You know that the Moonlit King used to be in the Feywild, but isn't anymore for some reason.
So what I'm hearing, SPG, is you looked at a key, it told you what to do, and you listened.
It's more of I was given the key by a man.
Even worse.
That's
why
even
would-
worse.
Who? What man? What's the...
I don't know. He was just a guy who liked my Volparoof a lot. He wanted to pet them.
Good lord, SPG. Look, I like adventure. At this point, I think that's established, but... This? Seriously?
Don't
How
worry,
many
I
times
can.
do we have to...
Shh. I can just get us away.
I have a
Should
feeling it's not
we-
going to work. I've read enough books. But try it anyway.
Hey, I've never heard of anything stopping me from.
Clang, you are here, by the way.
Well,
Anyways.
you haven't heard of it, doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Did you miss the description? Did you get the description, or do I need to do it again?
All I really mainly gathered is there's a tower going into the sky and a yellow sort of moon.
Blue moon.
Like,
So, you are in a you were teleport.
staring at you, standing at your leg, looking up at you.
Wait, what's going on?
Indy is standing at your leg, looking up at you.
I guess Klein looks over. And I'm freaking out of it right now, Klein just kind of looks over and he's standing at his leg. Yes?
Clang. Indy points at the gate. You know what to do.
No,
The gate is
no,
open, just to be
this
clear.
isn't where we're supposed to be. I think SPG wants to get us out. No breaking things.
Yeah, SPG's trying to walk in.
SPG's just what.
Klein is going to put his hand on SPG's shoulder. But friend, dramatic entrance.
The
I
doors
think
are already
it's too
open.
dramatic. We have a bad
Has-
impression.
Has anybody told Klang about what our problem is right now? Or no?
I don't know.
Oh, the word ending?
Yes, the world ending, that one.
Not yet.
Yeah. You said today, so I believe you.
Well,
Wasn't
just
that already
talking about
occurring
it.
anyways?
Oh, yes, but not now. We can wait for something.
Alright, I will be back again. I gotta make sure these dogs didn't escape.
I am going to continue walking down. Because the doors
Okay.
are already open.
Where this is happening, I'm gonna explain to Klein the vision I got, because, very important.
The prophecy vision that they got about but something beneath the castle, if you remember from last session.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah,
fuck.
alright, yeah, I do remember that one.
Jesus Christ.
You know what? Okay, I'll go, but I'm gonna draw both my swords so I get an extra AC bonus.
As you guys enter the gate, you notice a Volparav. 2, 3, 7, 16, 30, 50, 70. All over these woods.
Are these guys your cousins?
Klein. Klein looks at them, then looks at SPG's Volparevs, kind of leans down towards SPG. They aren't going to blow me up as well, right?
Probably. Not. Yeah, probably they will.
Should we knock on the door?
The door's already open.
It is?
Klein, knock enemies! And Klein's going to knock as loud as he can.
The gate is open. What are you knocking on?
The gate!
Just echoes. And you notice in the mud writes, "Please come in."
This is ominous.
See,
I like it.
look, now they want us to come in.
Indeed.
What if they didn't before? We just walk in. How would you want someone walking
I
into
was
your house?
invited.
We probably weren't.
Well, that's a you problem.
I believe you
Go
probably.
first, SPG. You are the invited
You
one.
need your
go
meat
first.
shield.
What if we have shields? Does that count? Am I
It's
correct?
not meat.
Do I need to kill something and strap it to the front? Does that work? Later.
Then I'm gonna enter the place.
You enter the gate.
Yeah.
A beam of moonlight shines on you, almost like a spotlight.
I freeze like a deer. Look at a car.
Like
Did I
mid-step.
do anything wrong? Yeah. Did I do anything wrong? Oh my god, am I gonna die?
It's
I don't know.
I don't know.
Klein is going to walk in as well.
Yeah.
another beam of moonlight shines down on you.
SVG shall also step in.
Beam of moonlight for you. I assume Indy does as well, but he's not
I
here.
presume so. He follows. me.
Klein, after the moonlight shines, Klein is gonna strike a pose and then just go, "This reminds me of one time I heard about a professional coliseum, and some wizard had a cool magic to he called it like rock light or something like that.
A rock light?
Yeah, it shines directly on you. It to emphasize the fight.
As you all enter, the moon itself gets bigger and bigger. And you notice
This is really
shadows
PTSD.
begin to tumble down the tower
Majora's Mask.
and begin rotating and spinning until they're flooding the floor. And you see people form. Humanoid shapes that vaguely represent people dressed up in Victorian clothing in a masquerade outfit. And then all the moonbeams that were centered on you begin to spiral around and go into the center. Welcome, friends, to my lovely abode. Oh, that echo was nasty.
That echo was great, I'm gonna be honest.
You have achieved a personal invitation to my court. And you see a being appear before you. Pale in skin, wearing bright blue Victorian clothes with blue pants down to these ostentatious furred boots. One hand, their right specifically, looks to be like that of an ogre's, green and clawed. Their face, extremely angular, almost overly so, wearing a triangle hat with a small ribbon on it. Their hair is as blue as the moon around you, and it almost looks like a judge's wig, with a long, with a very angled beard. That is the being you see, as they appear with a bow. I am the Moonlit King. It is a pleasure to meet all of you.
What's up?
The moon! Or perhaps the ground, depending on if you're hanging. So, Looks to the
Kinda
other
just
shadows.
a
Well, don't
laugh.
just stand there. Get them some chairs. Come on. Wait, this is a party
Yeah,
after
so-
all. An SPG. You see the blue-eyed
minute.
man off to the corner. Hello, Indy.
I know that voice.
Huh?
Bunny.
What?
Who?
The one that was just talking.
Yeah.
It's the Moonlit King.
Yeah.
That's the Moonlit King.
That's the Moonlit King.
Who did you think it
That's
was?
No. Remember when we were going through the Feywilds, like we were traveling for the heart and all that shit, and then we came across a fucking table that we were just sitting there sipping tea? That is the same voice as the fucking guy who was at the head of the
It
table.
is indeed the same voice.
Yeah. It's not too surprising.
Is
Good
that
job.
The same motherfucker?
It is indeed. It's the same guy. He's been watching you from that
I'm a
long ago.
genius.
So, it's a pleasure to see you all again. And sits down as one of the shadows just turns into a seat beneath them. And you see all the shadowy people in Victorian clothes begin dancing around you to try and entertain you. Welcome, welcome. Apologies. I've given you my name, but I haven't gotten yours. May I have your names?
You can call me Fern.
Fern.
SPG.
Mid-sentence, you forget your name.
I knew it.
SPG, you forget your name. But that's not your name! That's not your name!
Sir!
Fern.
Fern is not also my name.
It is not. That is fair.
Mm-hmm. You thought you would get us with Fatrix. The moment you said, "Can I have your name?" I just sat here.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna say nothing.
Very well. You're smarter than I thought.
The worst part is Clayton was gonna say no. You can't have it. You can hear it.
Oh.
I mean,
You
I
can
don't-
do that.
that might be too smart for Clang, I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's like it's
No,
not
that's a
gonna
very
get to
literal way to
smart
take the
level.
sentence.
That's fair. You can say that if you wish.
sound too smart for Clang. It sounds like a dad joke. That he
You can say it if you
not
wish,
trying
Clang,
to
by all
make it
means.
fucking right.
Alright, well, you know, like, Clayton does, like, Clayton gives him an odd look. No, you no have Clayton's name. Here, Clayton's name.
Don't say it, please, my dear.
That is fair, Clang. Telling them your name when wording it that way doesn't give it to you. It doesn't give it to them. Welcome, Clang, Fern, SPG, and you two. What are your names?
Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it.
Are you alright? Are you in denial of the place you're in? Oh, I'd kill myself. But please!
Oh, you can leave that to the Reaper. And Indy does gesture towards the sister.
My last setting game, by the way.
It caught me so
Thank
off
you.
guard.
So,
Guy.
he does seem a little bit out there.
Yeah, you think?
A little bit.
Yeah. As
Ooh,
in
weird.
his
I
mind
like
isn't
it.
in there.
It's out there. I don't know where it is, but it's
So why did you come here? You must have a reason. Everyone has a reason.
Eyes immediately look towards SPG.
I was invited. So I used.
Invited? Did I send an invitation? You did, my lord. And you see, Indy, do you remember the person you got your first sword from? The guy with the blue eyes?
First sword, as in.
The flaming
Melody?
sword. The flaming sword.
Oh, I
Yeah.
remember him. I remember him.
He's in the
Oh, I
corner.
remember him.
He's in the corner.
that's where I got my inspiration from.
Okay. Yeah,
Can't
then,
forget a
like
face
I
like that.
immediately see him.
Mm-hmm. Just,
He's gonna start scooching towards Sparrow subtly.
Well, SBG, you came here to my realm, my beautiful tower of moonlight. What do you want?
I don't know.
What a splendid answer! He doesn't know! Oh, it's the perfect answer. And a lie. So,
It is?
of course you
This guy
know
has
what you
some
want.
business skills.
And he teleports
thank you.
behind you, SPG. You must know what you want, even if you don't know it yet. Everyone knows. Everyone knows.
Tic-tac.
What?
I mean, tic-tac, an item that I've been picking up. That's something I desire, but that's not what I came here for.
Then what did you come here for?
I don't know.
You've already gained the favor of... And teleports behind the Volpruffs. My dear pets. They sort of lean into the scritches.
I'm sorry if y'all are hearing any type of panting. Lady won't get off me.
That's fair.
I just.
That's
came
adorable.
here
Don't apologize for
to,
that.
You're a ladies' man.
Sparrow.
I
Sparrow,
was invited.
you
Yes.
remember the Archfey your people met? This is him.
Yep.
Oh, he's an archfey. That makes so much sense why he's insane.
She hasn't said anything, but her hands have just been casually
Hello,
resting
little
on the
kitten.
grips of her guns.
So, please have some tea, have some tea. And some of the dancing shadow people then hand you cups of tea.
This feels so familiar.
So, I only came here because my thingy gave me a message that I was invited.
Well, yes. It invites you when you want to come here. So you must have in some way. Why are you here? Yes, Indy?
Is the tea hot?
It's hot.
It's hot.
It's hot.
Damn.
Oh, you're gonna light it up, aren't you?
Do you
No.
have interdimensional suppliers?
Do I? Do I? Looks towards the person. You do. I do! It appears that I do. Well, you are here, and he's like fiddling with his arms, and you see at one point they're just like face through each other as he gives up trying to figure out what position he wants to be in. So,
He just like me, for real.
supplies, you say? I have supplies all over the place. What do you need? What do you want? And for what price are you willing to pay? But of course, I am not a shopkeeper. No, 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 no. I've come to ask you to be my champion in the realms, as no one else wants to.
I rather use my own intelligence.
Understand? Come on, Callum.
I'm not gonna be a champion. I don't want to multi-class.
No, I'm talking about the image you sent. That is not what I mean. I simply want you to make something for me.
Oh. Say what it is and I'll see.
A gateway.
So you can take over the material plane?
Oh no, back to the Feywild.
So you can take over the Feywild?
No, I simply want to go see my wife. My
Insight.
gorgeous. Yeah, insight. Insight. Like an insight check.
There might.
Yeah, I think I'm also gonna do one, but
Make an insight
Hey,
check.
hey, hey, have
Um,
faith in me. Have faith in me, okay?
I have plus 11.
Who the fuck threw that? God damn.
Why?
Whoever threw that paper.
Damn, I'll use flash. I'll use a D4, so I just
Okay.
full guidance anyways. Okay, so that's
Can I ask for guidance?
Sure.
oh, thank you.
I didn't tell you.
Oh, SPG, of course.
Okay,
Oh.
that's a 19.
Great.
A 19?
Yeah.
from what you guys can tell, he doesn't appear to be lying. You see, my darling wife and I, and you see a shadowy figure, not any discernible features appear. We've had a bit of a falling out, you see. Make an insight check. And I wish to see her again. Of course, how could she hear I'm sorry if I don't get the chance to apologize? Of
Are you going
course.
to kill her?
No, 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 no. No. Just pay her a visit. Make an insight check.
Okay. The thing is that I don't. No offense, Your Highness, but I don't trust her.
Of course you don't. You'd be an idiot if you did.
17.
So.
You cannot
what
tell.
would I-
32.
Uh,
32?
Hey! No. No.
It's...
Right, yeah.
He doesn't seem to know.
No, no.
Well, fuck.
He's crazier than a bat, than a cage of bats. Indeed. You get the idea that this guy doesn't know half of the thoughts that go to his head.
Almost like he's not the only one in there.
I was talking to my dad.
Mhm.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
DM got a 24 on the site.
Yeah, he's serious about seeing his wife.
And what would I get in return if I would make this question? Maybe.
This looks Cicero.
Does Cicero know?
I think
It's funny you say Cicero. He actually turns to his person and say, Cicero!
Dei comida pra eles.
That's actually his
Mas acho que
name.
eles
His
devem
real
estar com
name
fome
is
ainda.
Cicero. Yes, my lord. What do we have to offer him in this realm of mine? I could offer you a house. Would you like a house? And you see moonlight solidifies into this charming looking cabin. Would you like a house here? It's prime real estate. No noisy neighbors. I hate them all.
I already have a basement.
Just a basement.
How interesting. If you'd like, we can give you a basement. To keep all your food in.
Yep, the lab probably has a fridge. Wait, what's a fridge?
I just imagine, if you guys have seen Terminal Montage, and you've seen like the demon scream, that's what I imagined SPG just do.
I forgot.
Well,
I think you're catching some of his crazy.
you make me a portal. And I don't know. I guess I could offer you a gift. A gift! A wonderful gift.
Do you have intimate... You have intimate... You have interdimensional...
Is someone using chrono magic?
You have interdimensional suppliers.
If you think I could travel between dimensions, do you think I'd be here? As wonderful as my home is. It gets lonely. Anyway.
Just say
I can travel between the planes, but my lord here is stuck. Hence the gateway needed.
well, I need you to take me to the Fae then. First, I need to make a tuning route.
Understand, a simple plane shift will not work. He needs a permanent gateway. Something to anchor the worlds.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh. I mean, yeah, I could definitely do that. You know, I know how to make tick-tick and room, stuff like that, so...
You guys have no idea what he's talking about.
Oh, actually, I do have a thing.
What?
So,
Yes, go on. I said say it, go on. What are you waiting for? Say it. Say it already.
I know how to stop time for a couple seconds, but I need the materials for it.
You all
Go
just
on.
heard this, by the way.
So, maybe if I do this, you can give me those?
You all did just hear SBG say he could stop time. Just to be clear.
Oh,
It's SPG, you know that, right?
It's not
Yeah.
the wildest scene Clayton has
Indy does
He-
give him
I
a
mean-
little mean mug though, thinking of a previous party member who dealt with time.
Hmm. Well, what do you need? I can help.
DM, I need you to tell me. I asked you. You never send me.
You need
I need my phone.
you
Let me get this pencil
you
sharpened.
need a gear of Mechanus that is worth 10,000 gold. You need 30,000, not 30,000. No, actually, yes. You need 20,000 gold worth of Olympian bronze. And I'm trying to think of one other thing. I'm sorry, I'm looking at my notes.
A sponge.
But first, you take your
DM.
Hmm.
I need a.
just asking. I am looking at my bottle with raining water from the Feywild.
Yeah.
It's shiny again, or it's like dead as the usual?
It's dead. It's dead.
Yeah, figure it out.
Also, funny
I'm gonna
robot
make
dead.
that wow.
Funny robot.
And you need 10,000
Jesus
gold
Christ.
worth. You need 10,000 gold worth of. Oh my gosh, I can't think. What is the material? I have it in my notes. I have it in my notes. I'm sorry, my brain isn't working.
Moon, have, rock.
I mean, it's a rock, yes.
Electrum. Titanium.
Pipe.
Indy's trying to whisper to you.
And you need.
Valerian root.
Oh, hush.
Sorry, my computer crashed and I just restarted it.
Jeez.
Oh. And you. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. My brain is failing me. My brain is failing me. And you need 10,000 gold worth of. Oh my gosh, Shelob silk. There you go. Oh my gosh.
Lob.
Shelob.
Sheldon.
Lord of the Rings
Sheldon
world.
still.
That's what
I'm gonna put
the
out
material.
Sheldon still.
Jokes.
Well, what do you need? Spit it out, man! Spit it out! Say
Okay.
it.
And SVG holds up his hand, and you can see this writing on it.
I need a gear from Mechanus worth 10,000 gold,
Hmm.
20,000 gold worth of Olympian bronze,
Oh boy.
and 10,000 gold worth of Shelob silk.
Oh, hell no on that last one! Absolutely not!
I mean, and no gateway.
I'll tell you what.
Mm-hmm.
And he holds up a gear. I can give you one of those things. Don't ask where I got it, though. You don't want to know. Or do you? I don't know, do you? It's a wonderful story. You see, back when I...
And I kind of need these materials because I can't get the money for them. Unless I go to Oinos.
Sucks to suck, I don't know what to tell you. Cicero, come hither. Yes, my lord. Do we have... What was it you said, little man?
Shelob, silk, and
Indeed.
Olympian bronze?
Oh, oh, I already made that joke. But yes! The Shelob silk I cannot help you with. You don't...
Finally getting Sparrow's attention, and he does try to shuffle away with her for a second.
Where do you think you're going? The party's here! What, is it not fun enough? Oh, maybe some torture. Would you like some torture? Everyone loves a good torture session.
I think we're good on torture, thanks.
Yeah, just needed the fastest person in the party's help finding
Finding what?
the bathroom.
Liar.
Oh wait, no,
Indeed.
that wasn't for that. I'm talking about a different thing. I'm talking about a different thing.
He doesn't know how to react to just straight up being called a liar.
No, he does have bladder problems. It's actually caused problems for us in the past. Shall we?
I can sense lies, you know. Make an insight check.
Seeing how Sparrow has never gone to the bathroom, she considers any need to go to the bathroom a bathroom issue. So she's technically not lying.
Give me a second.
He rolled a natural 1. Don't even bother rolling.
Oh, bet.
Shut up, SPG.
That was just random hate.
So, he's telling the truth.
Oh shit, he can actually sense lies.
He can actually
Fuck.
sense lies.
God damn it. Alright, we skedaddle back. But
Well, now I'm
going
interested.
to try-
What was it?
Oh, no.
What was the conversation? What was it about? Please tell us. Tell us, please.
I'd prefer not to.
Now I'm doubly curious.
Just something serious with this one, and he does look to Sparrow. And that is not a lie.
I'm sorry, say again?
I'm
and he
so
says
sorry
something
for what
serious
I'm
with this
about
one,
to
and he,
say. I'm so sorry.
Looks. Oh god.
Well, if you want to have a rumpus in the woods, just say so. But that's not it, is it? Is it?
That's a boyfriend.
Well, that's never stopped me.
One day.
Klein does kind of look over.
She's on.
What's a rumpus?
Don't.
Oh no.
Oh, I love it.
Sorry about that, Queen.
I'm kidding. I don't care. Back to you.
Sparrow is like standing very straight, still holding on to Indy's hand, presumably because Indy was trying to lead her off somewhere. But she is like bright red in the face and like very flustered at this point.
I didn't even know they could do that. Did you know they could do that? I did not. I didn't know they could do that.
It's us. Say
Shall we?
goodbye.
Shall we? And she kind of like gestures to just like find a corner of the room where they can talk.
You can... Mother, what are you doing?
I have to get to these things.
They can see you, Mother.
Sorry.
Bye.
Everyone, welcome to my mother.
I don't think you said that. Let's do that.
So, I mean, you guys, there isn't really a room, it's more like there's a circle of dancing shadow people, like, encircling you, but you can find an off area near them.
That works.
That works, and she slips him her communicator.
Huh. Wait, but that doesn't work telepathically. I was just gonna stealth what I was gonna say. But
Fair.
when he does do this, Indy wants to specifically make sure he is facing away from both Cicero, that's her name, right? Cicero? Yeah. Cicero and the
Moonlight King.
Aw, I was close. Moonlight King, yes. He knows about people being able to read lips.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, he denies the communicator and... Fuck. Okay, right, that's a... That's a... Superiority, save me! Oh no. Let me total this.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
It'll take some time.
I can't give you information. I'm
The
sorry.
child's not good.
I understand.
So 3 plus 2 plus 5 plus 4.
For a total of.
That's 14. Fuck!
You will also notice on the top of the tower. Do you remember the horrifying looking devil you saw in the woods?
There's a few. Which one?
You only saw one devil.
Devilish things.
We've been in the woods multiple times.
Yeah, that's it.
Point is, there are creatures now scaling down the tower.
Oh, fantastic. I never put my swords away, so...
So with that fucking terrible ass roll, goddamn. Indy, like... Sparrow, yeah, remember how you questioned me about Salty?
Yeah?
And how I told you there was a guy that gave it to me with me not being there, and he knew Ariane.
She kind of like sighs and dips her head, and kind of glances over her shoulder at the Fae thing that they're talking to right now, and goes, "Yeah."
It's his servant. It's that guy.
I mean, what? So what'd you give him for it?
There was a bag in Ariane's. I don't know what was in it, but it moved, so it definitely wasn't gold.
She pinches the bridge of her nose. With her other hand, she grabs Indy's shoulder and pulls him in close, her forehead kind of resting against his, and says, "You're telling
Please don't
me...
headbutt me.
You're telling me that you found a bag of something in the mind palace of an eldritch witch, and you thought it would be a good idea to give it to some random stranger in the woods?"
I forgot we did anything. He was in a cave, for one. 2, I did take other things.
What else do you have?
Oh, don't worry, I don't have those anymore. I sold them to, but the thing that you look into and the other thing that spins a lot, I think...
Everyone, these are the creatures you see coming down the mountain.
Fuck you, I can't look.
For those who can.
I sadly was able to look, but I will be right back. I'm going to go eat dinner. Shall return. Do they look horrific enough that Klein would react with violence? Not yet, but pull out sword. But
Possibly.
Alright, yeah. Klein does a slowly. He's gonna have them resting on the ground for now. But he just kind of stares at them. Kind of his hands holding one in each hand, like, almost as if they're canes.
Oh, don't worry,
Just-
they're mine.
Where did you send this?
He didn't. It's in the. Yeah. I believe it's on the camera.
Oh.
These. Also known as
Hearing
not
that
fun.
though, Klein just simply says, I'm just getting this out before I have to go eat dinner, because I have to go now. Klein just kind of looks at him. That doesn't exactly mean they're friends. And after
For
that,
now.
just ring a nice in there.
They lied.
He's just going to kind of essentially remain there.
So, I can give you this gear.
Wait. Okay, I'll do it if you give me the gift. And ways to go to different dimensions. Then we have a deal. Just any way to go to different dimensions. We have a deal.
What way?
I don't know.
I mean, I can give you here, the Shadowfell.
Good. I mean, is it... do you have... I don't know. I just... All I need is some way to get to different dimensions.
I mean, you have a way, don't you?
I mean, yes, but I'm limited to two. This and Hades.
I mean, for the Shelob, look, we might be able to ask for the time. But we're not on the best of terms, him and I. Look. Apologies, the mortal in here makes me nauseous. So,
Thank you.
no problem. So, what you want is... Again, if I could travel between the planes, I wouldn't be here.
SVG turns his head to Cicero.
I have the... I mean, I can go to the ethereal plane. And the material, and here... That's about it.
Oh. That's quite unfortunate.
I suppose it is. Well, if you don't want this, and he puts the gear away.
Alright, well, I guess our business is done then. Let's go.
Bye!
Fine, I'll...
Did you think you could trick me? I know how this works. You need this. And there are others who can help me.
True.
So, build me a gateway to the Feywild. And you and I have a deal.
Well, it's not as simple as that. I need
Teleports
research.
right next to you. Holds out the weird mutated hand. But do we have a deal?
I feel like if I shake your hand, you're gonna bind my soul.
I don't know how it works. It just sort of works. Do we have a deal?
I mean, I'm sure a verbal agreement is good enough.
No.
Why are you so prominent on shaking my hand?
Because it's how it works.
DM, is it possible to do inside to see if he has any evil intent at all?
I don't. Sure, make an insight check.
Okay. I'll use Philosopher Genius and Guidance.
Very well.
Let's go 39, because I got a nat 20.
How come you're not using Fantasy Grounds?
I don't like it. I like this part, it's easier.
Why don't you like it? You just have to click on it and spin it.
Yeah, I know, but it does all the maths for me on this one.
This one does that too.
It does?
Yeah, just look at the modifier in the bottom left. You just put a number in there.
Oh. But am I able to add multiple?
You can just add them together.
I just kind of find it a little easier. Wow.
So... Evil intent, I mean... They're both is and isn't at the same time.
So if
I shall
I
return.
So if I shake his hand, something bad is.
You don't know? It's just a deal.
But I've watched Gravity Falls.
It's just a deal, he says.
SVG.
Can we make it canon that SPG has actually watched Gravity Falls?
No. As funny as that is, no.
SVG reluctantly shakes his hand and agrees with you.
Actually, he has no evil intent. He's weirdly neutral good. You heard me? What? He's crazy. He's not evil.
I thought most of them. Anyways.
So, as you shake his hand, there's a weird tingling on the back of your neck.
I knew it.
The deal has been struck. You make me the gateway. And I give you this.
Really, really quick though.
Yes.
To make you this, I need research papers and materials that I most likely won't be able to get in the Imperial plane.
Just a moment. And
I mean, the research
vanishes in moonlight. Appears back. What do you need exactly? How much?
I don't know. This is big, so I estimate maybe around 10,000. Especially because you want it permanent. Oh no, if you want it permanent, I estimate around maybe 20,000.
Snaps his fingers, and SPG. You are suddenly hit with 20,000 gold worth of magical paper and ink. Are we good?
I'm a SVG in the papers.
Question: is it okay if I research here, or do you want me to go back to the Imperial plane?
With all due respect, I don't know you.
Yes, I don't know you either. But I still ask.
Get the frack out. And snaps his fingers, and you're all back in the room.
Oh, okay.
How was my Moonlit King? I don't know how good that was, but dang did I try.
He's strange.
Great, lovely, that was the point.
You didn't want me to give me the stuff because you didn't want to make it easy.
He didn't have Shelob silk.
It's kind of a scary thing.
Well, I'm gonna go sleep in the forge. Oh,
You
actually,
do that.
I need to make something. I'm gonna go and see Semus. Goodbye.
But don't.
It's a running business.
Very well. So,
How's the weather? Or something.
as you are all back in the material plane after having seen the Moonlit King in all his glorious splendor,
Not really.
you are back in the material plane. In the room that you purchased, SPG has gone off to go see Semus. What are you all doing?
Go find a place to practice with. I mean, this isn't gonna do anything like mechanically, but just get the feel for the weapon, I guess.
That's fair.
DM,
Yes.
the sending stones, does they have the ability to cast sending, or you can only talk through?
You can only talk. You can cast sending to the sending stone accompanied with it, but you cannot just cast it.
Okay, no. Dang. Okay, yeah, I'm continuing that.
Sparrow, Clang, what are you guys doing?
So we're back in the city, yes?
Yes.
Again, sorry for getting out.
Oh, Sparrow, could you join Fantasy Grounds real quick?
Yeah, I forgot to get it installed, so I'm installing it now.
Fair enough. And send me a headshot of Sparrow, please.
Yeah, working on that too. So I am also working on that lore write-up.
Mm-hmm.
Indy wanted to talk to Sparrow about something, so I'm gonna go with him.
I think it was the talk was for the sword.
Oh, okay.
Isn't he here?
In that case,
I don't think he's here.
Sparrow will just act as like Vanguard for whoever needs it. No one's doing anything innately dangerous, right?
I mean, if you count me practicing with a sword as dangerous,
You've done it before, you're fine.
it's a new one, so
You take 37 points of accident damage. Kidding.
we take that. We tank that.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, I'll just
Indy is barking at children.
down boy. Yeah, no, Sparrow will just, I guess, just go with the main group. Ooh,
Okay. Clang?
better yet.
Hmm?
Better. Yeah. Sparrow's gonna try to pick up something to make some money.
Make some what now?
Make some money.
That's
Some
actually,
cash, some
Yeah.
dosh.
I'm in on this. I changed my mind.
Nah, sorry, you already picked. So Sparrow. Kidding. Kidding. How?
Sparrow's skill set is fairly limited to, well, fighting.
Mhm.
Now, it's been a while since we discussed it, but I did finish my firearms skill training with SPG. So,
Doesn't
goal of
mean
this is-
you know how to make them.
I was told that it does. Because between tinkering,
You need smithing proficiency.
Oh, okay.
Here's the thing:
I've
if
got-
you have the parts, you can put one together.
Okay, that's
But
fair.
like, if you have part adjacent materials, you can do it. Even if you have to like augment them, you can do it.
Okay, okay.
But the problem is, no one's made a futuristic to them looking gun before, so no one really knows how to forge one.
All right. First step then. She's gonna find a blacksmith. She's gonna try to convince him to allow her to train with him.
Which blacksmith?
Oh, there was a few here. This is the capital.
There's a
yes?
couple. This is the capital. There of course is the main forge, the Dragonheart Forge, which is run by the head royal blacksmith Ukadorn. Big dragonborn fellow, uses his own breath instead of a forge. Yeah.
I remember there being a gruff older fellow who had his own smaller shop. Was that here or was that in
That I believe was in that's in Ostrich.
Ostrich? Okay. I would be receptive to recommendations.
I play music. I have no right to tell you anything about this.
Yeah, I guess she'll go to the main royal blacksmith. No, that's a terrible idea. There's no way he's gonna go for that. Just like, teach me how to do your job for you. But no, it's not. Besides, she needs money. She's only got like 900 right now. Materials are expensive.
I mean,
Yeah. She'll go to the royal blacksmith, and just for the sake of brevity, we don't have to roleplay this if you do not want to.
The thing is, the royal blacksmith's kind of a big deal, so we'd kind of have to.
Bro. Yeah, no, never mind.
We can do it if you want.
I need more money first. I need more raw material to work with. There wouldn't be a bounty board in the capital. The Royal Guard would usually deal with anything that pops up. Yeah.
Yeah.
is there a regular board that isn't for bounties, but just general things? Because I know we've done stuff here before.
Here's the thing. It is mostly private contracting in the capital.
The guild, Ventures Guild.
They have an outpost, but it's not for quest giving. It's for staying in contact with the
We've
royal
been
family.
there before. We've gotten a few things from them.
Not in this city.
Yeah, in this city.
Not in
I
this
remember
city.
it. One of them was a dead guy. The other one I had to go do a music competition. And then there was a third one that I can't remember entirely, but I remember getting it from them.
Wait, no, never mind. She has to pitch a job offer to her boyfriend. Forgot about that.
Right, that would be generating revenue, because the arena is halfway done.
Okay, yeah, no, she's gonna go find Tom.
Okay. He is currently with his friend group. And I do mean the friend group that Indy stalked you with while you guys were on your date, just like watching and giggling like mad. And they are all trying to arm wrestle Lenny with the new arm at once. Just and Lenny just
She's not gonna say anything, but she is gonna kind of sneak up and just watch until she's noticed.
Right, hey, Sparrow! Hi? You've been gone a while.
Yeah,
A really
that-
long time, actually. Lenny, how long's it been? Right, sorry, buddy. Math. It's been about 3 months.
She kind of like sheepishly rubs the back of her head and she says, "Yeah, we had some issues to take care of up north, but I think we got it all figured out." Anyway, and she kind of like slinks up behind Tom and like wraps her arms around his front over his shoulders.
Hello?
Says, I said Tom, didn't I?
Yeah.
No,
It's Tom.
no. It
That's
is Tom.
His name.
Bob is the
That's
guard.
his name.
The fam. Yeah, okay.
That's his
Sorry.
name.
I'm so scrambled today. I'm sorry. She says, I was thinking I could pull you away for a little bit and we can talk about a couple of things. Also, hi boys, and she like waves to the rest of his friends.
They are like pushing on me. This is them time. Come on. Come on. Huh? Wait. Whoa. Come on. They're like, oh, hey, Sparrow. And like, bye. Oh, God. You do notice they are like peeking behind the corner with Lenny just full looking.
Okay. That's cool. And she kind of grabs his hand. She says, "Come on, I want to show you something." And she starts taking him towards the keep. That's kind of and on the way there, she does like take a detour through the street market and like buy a little bit of food, like impromptu picnic kind of thing.
Spend a gold.
Just a gold. Okay.
And 20 platinum. No, kidding. Just a gold.
And once they get there, she sits down. She like sets out the food. And she does say, "So let me start off by saying I'm so sorry for being gone that long and not telling you."
Yeah. It was a bit of a jerk move, honestly.
I swear I thought we were only gonna be gone like 2 days. But
Yeah?
I
What's
want
up?
to make it up to you.
Okay, I'm listening.
So, first off, I bought you lunch. And she like gestures to the spread she put out.
You know I have like the best cook in the capital as my best mate, right?
She rolls her eyes and says, "Come on, I'm trying to be nice." And she like makes him
Takes
sit
a
down.
bite. Yum. Takes a bite. I can taste the privilege.
She says, "So, this keep, I'm sure you heard, is going to be ours soon. As soon as it's finished, really."
Yeah, the big ostentatious, hey, look at me, Castle. Yeah, I see it.
Come on, there's a little bit of tactical advantage to it too. And she is like being like playful with him, or trying her best at least.
Yep, tactical. Hey, come blow me up right here. Hey, over here. It's a tactic, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, kind of worked. She kind of gets that like far off stare for a moment. Anyway, I did want to get the less romantic side of things out first. The rest of the Misfits asked me to make an offer to you. Now,
Okay.
this keep is going to be, well, closest thing I've had in a long time to a home. I mean, home is where the heart is and all that, but I mean like a real, like, solid place to live, to call home.
Yeah.
And it isn't just going to be, well, our home. Some of the Misfits have plans to set up shop there. I think Andy wants to rebuild a tavern. And Clang is going to be, and she like points to the arena, says, building that.
Right, that. I really want to see some nobles beat the crap out of each other. I really do. I really want to see. That'd be so funny.
Well, that kind of brings me to the offer. They wanted me to ask you if you and your friends would like to assist us in running said arena.
Hold up. You're asking me. The guy you haven't seen in 2 months, and who you bought lunch for, greatly appreciated by the way, and you come back and you ask me to run a very large arena, probably going to be very expensive, lot of time, and I get to manage your money. That's your offer?
I was gonna discuss the menu.
Absolutely. Boys, we got a job!
Okay. Wow, that was easier than I thought it'd be.
Look, I've been unemployed forever. Dimple do. Oh, they're building it back, but even after all this time, that abyssal stuff, it's not coming out.
Yeah, it has a tendency to stick. And again, with like the 1,000-yard steer.
Aye. No soldier stuff here. Trust me, I get it.
She shakes her head and says, you're right. Well, I'm glad you like the idea.
Except Lenier gets to be the announcer. Huh? What?
I know what's going on.
Yeah! And
she like smiles and gives 2 thumbs up as a sign of approval.
And you have to make his arm have a sword in it. What?
Oh, bring me the sword and some tools. I think I could do that now. She does have Tinkerer's supplies, but that would be applicable to that, right?
If it wasn't a magic item, yes.
It's a magic item!
It's a prosthetical arm.
That's right.
Yeah, this is before. It's the before time.
You could do it if it wasn't magical. You don't know how SPG's magic-y stuff works.
Everything SVG works on can be classified as a doohickey.
Yes.
I have a meta question to ask you in a
Go
bit.
ahead.
In a bit. After a game. But she says, no, yeah, I could get her artificer on that. It should take him all of, what, an hour maybe? I'm not sure. He's really fast sometimes, and other times he disappears for a week and a half. Anyway, yeah, no, that's doable. We can do that.
Okay. Alright, buddies. And you see 2 more people come out. Yeah? Hey, what's up? How was you two? Like to boss a whole bunch of nobles around while they try to prove themselves, yeah? Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding me? I don't see no issue with it. Alright, great. So, when the arena's up, yeah? What's our budget for staff?
Now, that's something I'd have to discuss with the rest of the Misfits, and I am going to be working on securing some more funds for us, as well as another surprise. It might take a while. And, she's kind of like biting her nail. It like has like what would be her nail in it, like the corner of her mouth. We're not sure yet, but we do intend to be well funded by the time this is complete. I think we are going to be in the capital for a while. There's some stuff we needed to take care of here anyway.
SPG.
Which
Yes.
Remember that the night markets have stuff from other planes.
Yes, I do remember.
That and the, there's a particular spaceship there. But, sorry, continue, Sparrow, I interrupted you.
She says, we're not sure of budget yet, but I can promise as soon as we are ready, I will come to you.
Okay.
Now,
Right, one more thing. You got the king's okay with this? He said this was alright on the up and up.
she kind of looks at him blankly and says, that would be a good idea, wouldn't it?
I mean, you're
We've
building
got a...
it. Sparrow, by the way, you do have a permit that allows the building.
Oh, I thought you meant for, like, running the arena.
No, you do have a permit. Tom just doesn't know. Hello, Clang.
Excuse me.
And she says, oh, yeah, no, of course, this was our, well, this was, a gift from the royalty for, some of the things we've done.
Okay.
She says, it's all on the up and up, no worries. She kind of, like, thinks for a
Right.
moment.
So if the nobles kill each other, it's not on me. I just want to make that clear.
Oh, absolutely not. Yeah, no, that's all that.
Okay. I'm gonna need to go and buy myself a ledger.
And she says, so, all that being said,
Yeah?
business out of the way, I think it's time to earn some well-deserved relaxation and to make up for my time away. And she, like, grabs his hand, says, so,
Yeah?
you get to pick whatever we are doing tonight. I'll pay for it. And I intend to, make sure to make up for at least 2 months worth of absence.
Grabs
She
your
kinda, like,
hand.
bows sarcastically.
I really want to ride a wyvern. I really want to ride a wyvern. Like, really bad.
The wyverns aren't big enough to ride yet, are they?
No, they are not. The burgers are not big enough. I
He says,
really want to ride a wyvern. I've wanted to this whole time.
well, unless there's somewhere we can, pay someone or rent one. I don't think we can do that today, but the twins were awarded wyvern eggs. So as soon as they are grown, I'm sure Indy or Niall would be happy to let us, take a ride with them.
Okay. Noted. Then, carriage ride?
Done. And she, starts setting off towards the city to rent a carriage for the night.
Just pay 10 gold.
All right.
You have a romantic day with Tom. His buddies are following the entire way because there's no way they're not witnessing every second of this. But they are sort of a package deal.
By the way, I'll send it into the group eventually. Kai, I'm sending you the ideas I had, because since the Coliseum was my idea, I actually already thought of how the wages were gonna work.
Okay. That's fair. So, SPG, I'm so sorry. You were going to see Semus.
Semus!
Fern. There, you have a sinking feeling in your stomach. That's all. That's all. Oh, well. There you go. Even more realistic. So.
Plus we're just running all these things.
Samus!
SPG, you do not have to... Hello, it is good to see you. What is it that you need? Sorry, but I have to be lore accurate. What is it that you need?
Why did I come here?
I don't know.
Oh, sending. Yeah, that's right. I need... Can I order 1,000 goals worth of magic paper and ink? Please?
I already have it prepared for you. Because you are the regular customer, so I keep it stocked. Your face is doing that weird thing again.
Anyway. So, this is something I just want to tell you because I like you quite a lot. I figured out a way to stop time for a couple seconds.
Clear, he actually like staggers back a little bit.
So I'm probably going to be ordering a lot of supplies from you or being
What?
another dimension. Huh?
What?
Hello?
Hello? You can do what?
Oh yeah. I figured out
Be back in a moment.
a way to stop time for a couple seconds. So I might be ordering stuff from you quite a bit, or going to another dimension, so you might not see me for a good while.
Okay. Okay. Very well.
Yep. Also, have you heard of Vex in a while? Yeah, I have a way to fix them.
Who? Oh,
Yeah.
you mean the
The friend.
construct that used to run the shop in Ostrich, yes?
Warforge.
Warforged. My apologies. I'm sorry, time? Sorry. You do realize how ridiculous the statement you just stated is, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, SPG just wanted to see your reaction.
So, I have not.
Because I know a way how I can get his, like, materials and stuff like that for his, you know, what he's made of.
Okay.
So if he ever talks to you ever again, please tell him that SVG did out a way to help you.
I returned.
Body.
Is there something wrong with him?
Last remember he's a little hurt, but I figured out a way to help.
You do know I have to report you being able to manipulate time to the king, yes?
You do?
It is kind of in my job description.
Why?
Because that is a big threat?
I mean, my whole friend group is kind of a big threat.
That is fair. But I will let it go this once. Just don't do anything bad with that.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna go and, make some... Oh, actually, I need supplies for bag holding.
The amazing things a business class teaches you.
And those things are?
I just need 125 gold worth of... Wait, the materials are 125 gold worth, you know, stuff for bag holding. I've ordered from you before with this stuff.
I already have it prepared.
Basically, I'm just gonna spend... How much can I spend making Okay, I'm gonna spend materials so I can make 4 bag of holdings.
Okay. He actually has those materials on hand because he is preemptively ordering materials to sell to you.
By the way, for everyone, I'm gonna put what I just sent Kai into the general so we can kind of evaluate how it feels. For the actual pay.
Mm-hmm.
So Spiga is gonna run to the forge, the Royal Forge, the fun place.
the Dragonheart Forge,
Yep.
yes?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'm probably gonna start researching. I'm gonna research basically a stone that can cast sending first.
Okay. Spend 700 gold.
Yep. So 700 gold magic and ink. Got you.
It requires.
Let me pull up my notes.
It requires.
Hmm.
500 worth golem clay.
Okay.
And 200 runic iron. That's about it, really.
Alright. So I'll spend the daytime basically researching on the gate. I'm gonna use all the 20,000. Actually, what's 700 minus 1,000?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't math well.
So,
I'm gonna spend 20,300 gold, researching for the gate. And then in the night,
you
I'll do-
can only.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just telling you how much I'm gonna probably be
Do you have an
using.
item that speeds up research speed?
Yes. We had a whole thing. The quill.
Oh, never mind. Then you can get that done.
Yeah. And then in the night, I'm gonna be. I'll make a con save, but I'll probably be making bag of holdings, since I could probably get that done during the night.
You can get 3 done during the night.
Yeah. I'll make that con save now. Do you want me to make Arcana checks?
Towards the gate? No, you'll succeed all of them anyway. We'll just say you get it done.
Alright, I'll use Philosopher Genius for the con save.
Okay,
That's a 22. I'm really glad I used that.
you're good.
Then the bag of holdings. The next day, I'll sell the bag of holdings to those military.
Okay.
Have for now. So that's what was that?
Apologies,
23
SPG is on his Monopoly game right now.
Okay, so 600 plus 600 plus 600 is 1,800 gold. Because I get that extra gold when I sell stuff.
Remember that you do spend some money making them.
Yeah, but I just made more money back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now that I've sold that, do I have the research finished?
For the gate?
240.
No.
Alright. I'll spend 700 gold getting the materials for the sending stone. Oh, there's no sending stone, the sending spell thing.
Mm-hmm.
248 minus 70.
Are you making it?
Perfect. Yeah. 248.
Okay, then make an Arcana check. I assume we're using Plutos.
Huh? No. I'll build it.
Do you have that much golem clay in Runic Iron?
I'm buying it from Semis.
Okay. Just make a smithing tools check.
Yep. 789. Got to 7 gold. Dice roll. That's a 21.
One it is. Oh, yeah, you're good.
I've made it.
Yes, you have. You can cast Sending once a day.
Can I try and contact Vex?
Before we get to that, Fern does want to do something. Do you mind if we hold off?
Go ahead, Shrubbery. It's your turn.
You just call Fern Shrubbery?
I mean, it's not. I mean, hey, Shrubbery and Fern could be the same.
While Fern isn't here, is there anything else anyone else wants to do? Also, is Indy here? Where did he say he was going?
No idea.
I don't think he said anything.
For those who
He
are,
did. He said he'd
how
be
does-
back eventually.
Okay.
How does that the business day look?
Honestly, it's not gonna be that complicated.
I mean, it's a lot of text for not a lot of complication.
I know.
It's just describing.
So... Anyone else want to do a thing?
Not off the top of my head. I'm assuming I'm burning up on this.
Yes.
Yeah.
I know.
Other than that, at some point, I am going to restock ammo if I can.
You have infinite ammo, remember?
Repeating shot. It's the
SPG gave you an
I
infusion.
forgot! You. I love you. You're amazing. You're wonderful. I don't care what the rest of the party says.
Wow. I thought you were about to say you don't care about the rest of the party.
I know Klein is currently still waiting for Shade.
I will be back. I will hopefully be backed up on this. But again, I know for a fact we got quests here at that guild. I know for a fact we did. That we could do in town. I know, because I remember doing 2 of them.
I mean, the Adventurers Guild isn't open at the moment. There's a reason, I promise.
Okay, but okay, so we're not denying that we got the quest from there then.
Yes, my brain malfunctioned, I'm sorry. I've had a very long day that included multiple arguments with each family member.
including me.
We didn't argue.
Remember about the French cake box?
Oh, we just got receipts.
We had a conversation.
Well, yeah, because like I was telling you not to open, like not to pick it up because it's gonna fall out.
And I didn't. I said thank you. That wasn't an argument. We just talked.
Oh, was it?
No.
Oh.
Wait, did you think that was... We just talked!
Do you think my brain knows what an argument and conversation is?
Fool. But anyway. So... Apologies, I'm tired.
That is okay.
Me too.
If no one else wishes to do anything, SPG, you may speak to Vex.
I may. Yeah.
You cast
Do
sending
their thing?
I can.
Fern
I can.
is deafened.
I can tell you what. Hang on, let me see if I can message them real fast. But Fern's planning to take Klein out on a date. Last I remember.
Yeah. I'm just checking to see if they're doing anything else, including, like, the prophetic dream.
And
I can hear the
I have simply messaged them. Are you there? The DM is calling thee.
Which is fair.
But there's a chance they might just have gone to do something real fast because they probably expected that to take a bit longer.
Because I think they said the baby was having a fever, so they're probably trying to make medicine.
Yeah, but then they came back.
Oh, they did?
And now they're going
There's a
again.
chance something else with that could have happened though.
Yeah.
Children are hard to take care of.
Indeed. So, SPG, you're casting Sending on Vex.
That makes it sound like I'm casting a death spell on him.
You are casting a spell on him.
Yeah, that is true.
What do you
Not
say?
given to us.
Hello. Wait, hold on. That's only 25 words. Hello, Vex. I figured out a way to get the materials for your body. Please respond. And then
No. Sorry.
and then he ends. That's what
This
he's
is gonna
gonna
so kill us.
Alright,
That's what
5
he said. He was gonna
seconds.
kill us.
10 seconds. 15 seconds. 20 seconds. A spell circle appears on the ground.
Oh, hey Vex.
Vex appears. He is completely wrapped in cloth, and you can see like blue liquid leaking from between it. He does not look like he's good right now.
What?
Okay. So,
And SPG holds up the Pluto's.
this was the gift given to me by an archfey. So, it basically turns the essence of of a creature's belief in wealth into basically items, right? If I could learn chemical compounds and stuff like that of what you're made out of, I could therefore basically use Plutos to create the well, it has to be magical. Well, we could obviously just disenchant it. I could create like magical sticks of it. For the metal.
What the metal's called, they never taught me. Specifically to keep me in the dark.
There must be a what is it called? A facility that must have information on it. And
There isn't, I checked.
no. Well, Plan B.
And SPG pulls out the blueprints of the basically Iron Man suit.
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
So, this is a suit that was designed that I made a couple months back. Made out of adamantite. Obviously, you could choose what you want it made out of. That, in a sense, supports the infrastructure of the inside while everything you kind of is happening on the outside, in a sense. Like a suit that you can control and, in a sense, supports you. I mean, it's metal that repairs itself as well. Because I don't know the chemical compound for that, so of your metal, so I can't make it. But this will definitely help a lot since it won't make you feel bad.
Takes a good look at it.
SPG, where's Sparrow? I need to have a conversation with her.
I'm not sure. She never told me. I kind of ran off. Somewhere in
I
the
kind of ran off, he says. I'm sorry.
there's somewhere in this city though.
Understood.
SPG, you know those blueprints aren't done, right?
They were.
They weren't because you needed his measurements, remember?
Oh no, because I used the my infusion.
Oh, never mind. Then you're good.
Yeah, trying to swindle me.
I'm really not.
This is appreciated, SPG.
Yep.
Yeah.
Snaps his fingers and 3 bars of adamantite. Some of the rarest metal in the multiverse appears in front of you.
Cool. I do have something to make. Ooh. Something cool. I figured out a way to stop time for a couple seconds.
You what?
Stando. Sorry.
Basically, I made a deal where I can get out. I'm gonna get
You
a
made
call.
a deal with what?
Oh no!
boy.
This is
What did you make a deal with?
We're so dead.
Faye. But this is for an item. This is for an item, just like make it. So this is stopwatch that I'm trying to build up blueprint stopwatch, and they need both some Canis, some G-Lob, silk, and
Give up on
bronze.
the Shelob silk.
What?
I have some Shelob silk.
But the armor thing, not armor, feel better. You don't have to pay me anything for that. To be honest, I just want to.
This is appreciated.
Yep.
SPG. I'm going to go find Sparrow. You can make this as soon as possible. And then I have some Olympian bones as well. Not enough, but I have some.
Alright, well,
SPG, he hands you a bundle.
Do not touch the Shelob silk directly. If you do, you shall cease to exist.
okay.
Don't ask where I got it. It's embarrassing.
Yep.
And he teleports away. Sparrow. In the evening after your date, a call with Vex triggers.
I'm assuming she's like gone back to wherever the Misfits are staying right now, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so she's kind of like very tentatively and nervously answers and says, "Oh, good, Vex, I was gonna call you soon. We ran into some trouble up north, but I actually had a surprise in mind for you once we got that facility in the city cleared out."
Sparrow, you and I need to talk.
Not audibly, like not in the communications. Her face does go a little pale, and she does like say, "Oh."
And
She says-
Vex, like, you can see he's in an alley and he's just waiting to talk to you.
Oh, you meant in person. I'm on my way. And she like grabs her gear, like straps on her guns, and she like, goes.
And you can see he does not look good. That blue ethereal energy that you saw was keeping him together is actually leaking through the bandages and cloth.
That is cool as shit. But that also
Think
makes me
lifeblood from Hollow Knight. That's what's leaking from him right now.
Blue.
Alright, so she does like if she can, using her mobility to like go across the roofs and like stay quiet. She's not trying to draw attention. But she's trying to get there quick.
Sparrow.
You look awful, but that's all right. SPG got this thing, some sort of matter converter. I'm not really sure how it works. As soon as we get that facility underneath this place cleared out, I'm sure we could fix you up, right?
Walk with me. I need to talk to you about something.
It can't be more important than. She like kind of just gestures at him.
It is.
Oh,
Sparrow.
well, at least. Okay. Sorry.
When I thought my days of fighting were done, I was perfectly content to just relax in my shop until time itself ran out. And then you all ruined what remains of my life. I know it wasn't on purpose, but it's been It's been made quite clear to me that Age of Arcanum technology no longer belongs here.
And he turns to you. And in his hand, you see what looks like a small galaxy.
This is an illusion. But I plan to use a particular ability to take any and all Age of Arcanum technology and bring it to a universe of my own creation. A place in which our people can live peacefully. If I do this, I may never be able to do something on its scale again.
Wait, you mean that type of spell?
That type of spell.
What made you think this, Vex? I get that it's dangerous, but it can help people. I mean, I'm technically Age of Arcanum tech. I'd like to think I've been doing it all right.
What's happened, Sparrow? Have you done any good, or have you simply cleaned up messes?
She doesn't respond, but she kind of like
Not
looks so
saying you
pale.
haven't.
Hello, I'm back. My phone just decided to do something.
Sparrow is currently talking with Vex, who currently has
Oh,
blue liquid
oh.
leaking from him. Like all over his body.
He's blue, damn it, you do me that.
Sparrow.
You got very quiet, Dean.
Sparrow, this world. It's not designed for us. The danger any of us pose to the people of this plane is too vast.
She, like you can see confliction on her face. She says, "Listen, I understand exactly what you mean, but we control ourselves now. The people that made us, the people that forced us to do things, the people that made us into a danger are gone. We're not just machines anymore, at least not in this world. Not right now."
This world is also a danger to us.
And he
Life.
motions to his own body.
She says, I understand how you feel, but life is dangerous. No matter where we are, Look, like I said, we can get you fixed up. We can rectify this, at least a little bit. I mean, I need to talk to SPG about it. My first priority was getting everything here cleaned up first, and clearing out that facility. And as soon as we were done with that, I was going to call you.
Sparrow, you may stay here if you wish. But I'm taking the other Warforged with me.
I don't think that's your choice to make for them. And she does
Moment,
look.
they're all dead.
Not all of them. I found something up north, but that's besides the point right now. Especially with whatever's underneath the capital, we can fix that, right?
Fix what exactly?
Well, I mean, that facility, it's gotta have at least some capacity for repair, even if it was a forward operations outpost or a just deployment facility. Repairs had to be done. We can start fixing other people like us.
And what? You think the Capitol's just gonna stand by and let that happen, or do you suggest we fight them for it and drag innocent soldiers into this?
I mean, something like that has the closest thing we would have to ancestral lands, right? I mean, at the very least,
We could go into a world of our own while we're safe, happy.
regardless, you can't decide that for anyone else.
And who does decide?
They should. At the very least, you should give them that chance.
The corpses that litter the ground of our people. I checked,
don't-
there's no signatures in there, they're all dead.
No, but there has to be some way to fix us, fix them, and she kind of like palms the containment device that has been like on her hip this whole time, almost defensively, like turning it away from it. She says, "Look, Vex, you know I respect you. You know that there's not a lot of us left, and we have to stick together, but I'm not letting you take everyone else away, even if there's a small chance I can help them. That we could give them a second chance, that we could fix this, and that we can make this world a better place together. I'm not
And how do you
letting
plan to reduce the deaths that caused by the battle for that facility that is inevitably going to take place? The mortals here have every right to their lives, as do the Warforged below.
Of course they do. But I know you don't approve, but I've been negotiating with people here. I've been coming to a deal. A trading of technology of sorts. Nothing too grandiose. In fact, I planned on scuttling the facility if I had the chance, but if I'm able to give them something, they'll let me keep whatever else I can find.
Sparrow, I haven't come here to negotiate, I've come here to tell you. You may stay. However, the rest cannot stay here. The world is already broken, and I will not allow them to be broken a second time. We fought our war. I'm done. We are done. Enjoy your life here. Once SPG, if he can help, giving our people the rest a good soldier deserves. Enjoy your life.
And he's gone.
Sparrow checks and makes sure she still has that containment unit.
It's still there.
Okay. She sighs and she kind of like sits and slumps in the alleyway, like rubs her head and says, you know, she doesn't say anything. There's no one to say it to. But she sits there for a few moments, deep in thought. And with a newfound resolve, goes to find Seamus.
Seamus. Okay.
Samus. Seamus? Samus?
Samus.
Samus, thank you. Why does my brain, my brain autocorrects? She goes to find Samus.
So, Sparrow, your permissions have been removed, by the way.
Wait, he can just do that?
He can just do that. He gave them to you, remember?
Yeah, but I thought there was like a process of it. Really, like,
There's no other administrator for him to gain confirmation with.
I see.
There are many reasons as to why Vex has chosen to do this.
That's fair.
But yes, you
If
may.
it is the case,
so
do you want me
sorry.
to continue typing this up like I have been?
Huh?
I've been working on typing up like names, last known locations, like
Of course.
designations, personality. Okay, cool.
Indy.
Also, Vex is talking to us again.
Was.
He basically said to Sparrow, I'm leaving, and I'm going to take all the other Warforged with me.
Oh. Oh no.
However, Sparrow may stay. But everything else, all Age of Arcanum technology, this world does not mesh with it.
So he's just taking it.
Yes.
Wait, does that include
How?
our ship?
He's a level 20 wizard. Reality is insta bang.
He said he was going to use a spell that he may not be able to use again after.
But does that include our ship, or is that just?
You don't know.
Ugh,
Yeah, it's Age of Arcanum tech.
it is, yeah.
I'd assume it would be that.
You don't know.
That's not this
R.I.P.
world. That's another thing.
Fern, right. So sorry. You wanted to do something.
Yeah, I want to use divination. I want to ask how much time do I have?
Hold on. Just a moment.
Just gonna. Hey God, how screwed we are.
Also, I'm so sorry for being gone for so long. Apparently, I dropped my wallet outside and I've been panicking.
Jeez.
That's
I found
worth
it, though.
panicking.
I found it.
The spell divination, right?
Yep.
Okay, hold on. I'm just checking to what that does specifically.
I do need to go eat.
I
Oh
think
my
I
God.
can ask how much time do I have.
Oh,
I
yeah.
cannot like have
Uh,
the exact.
It has a
uh,
material
the
component.
inverse.
You need an incense worth at least 25 gold, which you can use.
have.
Your magic and an offering put you in contact with a god or a god's servant. You ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. It will not occur within 7 days, is what you get.
All right, that's good enough for me.
It'll occur within one.
I have 1 week at least.
Yep.
Can I go to the city and buy some things?
What are you buying?
Let me pull up my list. I have a lot of things like I need to buy right now.
How much gold
Here.
do you have on you?
Not much, I'm gonna be honest. I spent quite a lot. I have 4,000 gold pieces
Okay.
Okay, ball in.
here.
Not a
Like,
lot more
there's
than
some
any
things
common
I
I
need
will ever
to
see.
buy just 1,000. I think I'm gonna buy the first holy water.
Okay, you can do that.
Some clay.
How much?
Funny enough, I need some clay.
How much?
How much can I buy?
With 4,000 gold, you can buy 4,000 gold worth. Like, how much worth of clay are you buying?
I think it can be like 100 of clay.
You have like 300 pounds of clay.
All right. How much is the holy water?
How much holy water are you buying?
Can be like 4 flasks.
Okay. Let me check really quickly.
Does Fern need help carrying that?
Definitely.
Yeah. I'm gonna also sell some stuff like my remola.
4 flasks
nipples.
are 100 gold.
Alright. So 200 gold at the moment. Let me see. I also need some mercury, phosphorus, and mushroom powder and saffron.
Worth how much?
Can be 100 each.
100 each, very well.
Let me see.
Add 10 pounds for each of those materials. Where are you keeping this all? There's no way you have enough to... You're gonna have to, like, have someone help you.
Yeah, I'm also selling some stuff I have on my backpack to do that.
Okay.
Let me
You'll
just...
gladly help.
You are being
Alright.
helped. Why, Indy?
That's why I asked for the bag of holding for just let me see. Mushroom powder. All right. Saffron. I need 1, 2, 3. Então 2, 3, 4, 5. I use a lot of saffron. I'm gonna buy at least 300 gold off.
Okay.
How much saffron can I buy with that?
300 gold worth of saffron, about 100 pounds. It's a lot of saffron.
Alright. 5, 6, 7, 8. I need at least I need a lot of fat. Like a lot. Most of my spells require fat.
Remember, the material is only for, like, if it has a gold cost.
Yeah, I know.
How much animal fat do you need?
I'm gonna get 200.
Okay. Very well, you can buy that here.
I was gonna say, who you calling fat?
How much fat can I buy with 200?
Like 600, just like 600 pounds worth of animal fat. Animal fat is not too expensive.
Alright. That's more than
Where are you keeping all
I
of
need
this?
some grave dirt. And brackish water.
You want to go grave robbing?
Why not?
Make a stealth check. This is where Fern dies.
check. Alright, stealth check. I don't have a lot of stealth. It's gonna be awful. I'm gonna use...
Indy, you are witnessing Fern try and sneak into a graveyard and grab some dirt.
Fern, do you want me to do that instead?
Of course. I just need some grave dirt, you know, it's nothing serious.
I'll just get a handful then. And I guess I'm gonna stealth.
Make a stealth check.
Alrighty. Woo! You know what? Just to make sure, because who knows? Maybe some ghost is gonna be looking for a fucking Kenra meal today. Woo times 2. Oh my god. Alright. So on both die, that's 28 plus proficiency, that's 33. And then. What's my dex? Right. Okay, so that's 37 on stealth.
Yeah, you can have a handful of grave dirt. Put 0.5 pounds.
Alright. Let me see.
Fern, I don't think a bag of holding can fit this much.
Don't worry about it.
No, seriously,
figure
where
it
are you
out.
keeping this?
At the moment, I am like dividing between me and so I can like at least carry some things.
Okay.
The last thing I need
Often-
is Ivory strips.
I've heard of grave robbing, but oh, we're just actually robbing a whole grave yard.
I mean, I don't think they would mind me just grabbing some dirt. You know.
3 kids who went to
Good
visit
to
their
know,
grandfather are now staring at you.
They better not be. That 37 is good. I'll be
That
damned if somebody's
children don't
lost.
obey rules. No, I'm kidding.
Fair.
Fine.
I'll be
Alright,
damned
I
if
just
somebody
need
spot
now
me
some
stealing dirt
ivory
from a
strips.
graveyard. Some what?
Ivory strips. I need 4.
I'm assuming you're saying ivory strips.
Yes. How much can I buy?
How much? Like 10 ivory strips.
Wow. How much is that?
Like 50 gold per ivory strip.
So 500.
Fair. 500.
Do you have that much on you?
I have. Alright, the last thing is just some small stuff like a fur from a bloodhound. Can I try to find that?
What? Hold on.
I'm
What?
sorry. Fur from a bloodhound.
What the heck are you doing?
Just silly things.
I don't know. This...
No, DM. I completely understand. As someone who had to motor and pestle a cat's tail that was severed, I understand.
Or that.
Oh no, you don't
Or
need
I
fur
can
from a
have-
bloodhound for locate plants or animals. You only need gold, remember?
Alright, alright.
No, okay,
Can I
Fern.
have then
For
a black
material components, unless it specifies a gold cost, you don't need it.
Yeah, I was looking for money cost stuff, not normal stuff.
Okay.
Alright, can I then grab a black
Yes,
onyx?
you can grab a black onyx.
Can I grab 2?
No.
Why not?
Because there's a limited amount of black onyxes in the city.
I'm back.
Fair.
Hello.
Where is?
I am
SPG,
shopping.
how much magic paper and ink have you already used? I thought you already used 20,000.
That you said that I can only use 1,000 per night. So that
We'll
was
say you
not-
can just use 20,000 because guess what? Just spend 5,000 gold to upgrade the quill and you can do it.
I don't have that.
Sacrifice the gold you do have and it's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna use.
But you can do
Hey,
20,000 a night.
Real?
You're
Have fun
welcome.
being broke.
I'm gonna use my last piece of money to buy powdered ruby.
Help me.
It's like 1,000.
Make an investigation check for this one.
Alright.
Dibs.
Okay.
Investigation.
You can both make one.
Yes.
Bump me.
Alright, you can roll then.
You have advantage.
Bump me more.
Guidance.
I don't know where you are.
Okay.
Let's go.
No,
I
no,
rolled
we're not
two
doing this again!
17s.
Where
I
are you?
rolled 2 fucking 17s. The advantage didn't matter. I rolled it twice.
17 succeeds, it's okay.
Hold on.
Yay.
17 succeeds. You can
Uh-huh.
you'll find it.
You know I like blowing the expectations
one
out of the
SPG.
water. You mother-
Oh no, I know, but how many? I just need a quick question. How much magic ribbon ink do I use? All the 20,000?
How much have you already done on this particular thing?
Okay, so before upgrading the quill, I used 1,000.
Yes, you can do the full 20,000.
Oh, so I used all 20,000 magic ribbon ink.
Yes, but it's still not done.
Really?
This gateway is expensive.
Dang. Alright, I know what I'm doing.
Alright. Now is the last thing, I promise, them. I just need a gold reliquary. Or worth at least 500 gold.
No, you don't find one.
Alright, fair.
Just
Then
because
I am
you've
done.
already extorted so much of the city.
Can I then sell some stuff I have?
What are you selling?
The Remora's mandibles.
Are they tanned or are they still rotting?
I
Didn't
take care of them.
Didn't
See?
I can them for her? I mean, him.
Ah! Ha! SPG, do you have any inspiration?
No.
Okay.
Give him negative.
Anyways,
Eu que eu não
tried.
tenho.
Oh man.
my bad. I pretty didn't I?
Pelo menos
didn't
não
I do
mais.
that for them? That's why I bought the foldable tanning rack.
Add 500 gold per Remoraz mandible.
I'm about to whip in.
500? Jeez.
Remorazes are hard to kill.
Oh, I have the shell.
They're only hard to kill because hurting them hurts you.
Yes.
I don't know. Can I just make
Yeah.
a roll for something? I don't want to keep sitting around.
I need to know what the something is.
I mean, I'm still gonna be at the. Where's everybody at? Did everybody just out? Am I the only one?
Everyone just scattered like cockroaches with the light turned on.
Jesus.
Hey, Piper, look at your DMs.
There aren't any. And now there are. What's this do for me?
I mean, if you
Real
want to
quick.
perform Nile, you can earn like 100 gold a night.
I'll do that.
Make
I just
2
thought it was
performance
funny.
checks.
Real quick, at the
That's
end of
all,
the
yeah.
night, Sparrow would try to find Indy.
Okay.
Traveling with the Munchkin right now.
26.
Guys, if
Yes.
okay, add 200 gold, Nile, as you give a grand performance at several inns, and not to mention kids love seeing one of the city's heroes.
Except they don't know which one it is.
Nope.
All fun and games till I pull that flute out.
Except that won't work because I don't have a flute, do I?
Listen, I can improvise with your instrument if you let me use it.
Go ahead.
My
Take it.
my performance
Go
checks be
ahead.
going crazy. All right,
Take it.
all right.
You don't get proficiency with an instrument you don't own.
Fuck. So
You
I
don't have
can't use my
proficiency.
performance?
Not on an instrument you're not proficient in.
I may not be able to use that, but you know what I can use? Superiority.
Only with things you're proficient in, my friend.
Fire. Yeah.
I am not a liar. I am no liar. I am no liar. Friends. I'm sorry, is it okay if we take a break? I need my brain
Yes.
to refresh.
I just got my dinner, so that was
Absolutely.
too bad.
Indy, well, what do you want to do really quickly? I'm sorry, I'm not fully here right now, so I'm sorry if the session is a bit lackluster.
Oh, I was kind of just hanging out with people, helping them out, and if I didn't have anyone to help, then I was gonna go to the, guild and take some
Closed
quests.
right now.
Frack. Wait,
Is it the weekend?
I mean,
Do
fuck,
they have a
look at you.
religious
You're making me
closing?
not curse anymore. God damn it.
You don't know why it's closed. They just said, sorry, we're closed today.
They're on holiday. Grr.
I don't think they. Nah.
Ugh.
I am so sorry for doing this shopping stuff.
It's okay. I'm just so tired.
I was glad to help you.
We can just stop if you're really that bad.
No, it's okay. I just need a break. I just need to eat something.
Take your
Okay,
time,
okay. Yeah.
MDM. Take your
Take
time.
care of yourself.
Stickers. You're not you
Yeah.
when you're hungry.
This is a thread.
I don't know why I just had the urge to bite my desk for like no reason. Just out of no. The desk is black. What? What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
Callum,
He
can
started
you
it.
punch Blue for me? Just like give him a slap.
You started it.
You chuckled first. I heard it.
So, friends, I'm sorry if I've been out of it.
Shut your mouth.
Dang, I've been gone for majority of this because, again, wallet, scared, frenzy.
I'll be back, friends.
Yeah, go eat. Take care of yourself.
Yes.
Do things.
Goodbye.
I shall
read. It's funny because we're on break.
I'm gonna roll a dice for the hell of it.
You guys can catch Clang up while I'm gone.
10. Yay.
I don't need to catch up. I got legs.
Nat 1.
What's going on?
Did you hear about the end
I
of the
went
world?
shopping.
Clang
We have
along
1
with-
week at least.
Sparrow might
Like, I
kill
asked
Vex.
to my god, and we have like
might
1
what?
week at least.
I know Spirit connected to Vex. Here for the end of it, I just know Vex was talking to Sparrow about kidnapping them.
I'm sorry, we're killing people?
Oh, no.
I mean, yeah.
8%. There's a difference.
Surprise adoption.
I mean, okay, yeah, honestly, in my opinion, he should be put out of his misery, but, like, I mean, the man
Who,
just kind of
Vex?
wants to go on vacation, I think.
I get that he just wants to go on vacation, but kidnapping everyone else to make them go on vacation with you is not.
That's not how you do it.
Non-consensual vacation.
Yes, non-consensual permanent vacation.
Mandatory.
To be fair,
That's just kidnapping.
the last time Vex probably got told no on something that needed consent is
Was
probably
us.
a long time ago.
That was probably us again.
True.
Probably
Yeah,
the
it
last
was
time
like
we talked to
one
him.
specific person. I remember who.
Yeah,
don't
that was the
worry about
last
it.
time we talked to him.
By the way, I've been doing myself the biggest favor I have in a while.
And
Yeah.
that is.
I've started playing Red Dead Redemption again.
Nice.
I like that game.
I wish I was like that. I am playing the worst game ever made.
Which is...
What is the game?
Fear and Hunger.
Oh,
This
there's
game
the-
is
yeah,
so. Ugh.
Is it like...
I'm sorry,
Are we
have you
talking like
played
just
Redfall?
bad? Or is it like Dark Souls?
No,
that kind?
it's like a roguelike type of game, but
Okay.
it
I
has like.
see. Okay.
Hear me out.
roguelike
It
is
has
good.
Hear me
gore,
out.
sexual violence,
You had me.
death in general. I just spent 2 hours crawling through the dungeon without my 2 legs because a fucking guy just ate them. while I was alive.
If you want to play a bad game, play like any of the Marvel Avengers games.
What do you mean? There's
Yeah.
more
Most
than,
of
oh, there
them-
is more than one. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, most of them are terrible. Even
The
the,
newest
newest
one?
one.
The newest one is probably the best of the worst.
Yeah. see, I say
They abandoned it
Avengers. I would
so-
have said Marvel games, but
But some of them are actually good.
some are good.
Like,
And
the
I will
Lego
say, I was
ones.
an avid Ghost Rider player. I loved Ghost Rider.
Fair enough.
Hey,
The
Hey.
game they made for him was so good. It was God of War before freaking God of War.
I mean, there's Marvel
Hey.
vs.
Right.
Capcom too. That
Also,
one's
yes.
hey.
That game is
Yes,
very
yes,
good.
yes.
You haze for horses.
Ultimate Alliance was the best Marvel game ever to exist. And you
Okay,
I will fight you on the
I-
Ghost Rider one.
Oh my god.
Fucking bad.
What do you mean too bad? That means you forfeit. I win.
Nope.
Yeah, you
Bye.
Shut your battle
You
pose
can't-
ass up, bitch. Marvel.
Which
You know,
fucking Ultimate
for it being
Alliance?
such
Is
a
that
good
what the one you're
game,
talking
such a
about?
shame I've never heard anyone mention
Fecha
it.
a porta, só pra não te incomodar.
I mean, it's not bad, but I don't know if I consider it the best one.
For it being such a good game, it's such a shame I've never heard a single damn other person mention it. I've heard
Honestly,
someone mention
Liar.
Ghost Rider.
I mean, it came out in like 2000.
I'm not lying. If there was one person I would have heard someone mention it, it's you, and that doesn't count for this.
Yeah, in 2005, I think. So that makes sense why nobody's ever mentioned it.
Ooh, we
again.
have
And
new
Pablo
of
never
this.
mentioned it around me.
Ultimate Alliance fucks hard.
Oh,
Thank you!
well then, all right. I have no arguments now.
That
I
doesn't
agree.
mean it's the best Marvel game, though.
True.
True.
Why
True.
are you barking?
I still have to give that 100% to the Ghost Rider game.
I will
They
say
did so
Ultimate
many different
Alliance
things.
Is pretty good.
Ooh,
It is.
that sounds juice.
From what I'm saying, it is.
Side
However,
question.
No,
Do I have-
I've never heard anyone else like
What?
barely talk about it.
Rylan.
Yes.
I did
I have a one-up
shrooms
for
like
you.
2 days ago.
Marvel Pinball.
You did what?
I did shrooms like 2 days ago.
Yeah, you know what? You got me there.
You
Yeah,
ate
Marvel
mushroom?
Pinball solos everything.
Yes.
Why do
Dude,
you mean
pin-
you ate mushroom?
There is going to be the end of the universe, and there's still going to be one game that's brand new
balls.
release, and it's a new
Which type of
goddamn pinball
mushrooms?
game.
It honestly is.
You're
they
fucking
come out
right.
like every other day.
Are you okay, man?
I
All
was
they
so
end up doing-
fucking great. I was a dog.
All they end up doing is they add new pictures
bark, I
over the
guess.
pinball
That's all
machine.
it is. They add new pictures and like one new little bouncy thing to put
You
on.
didn't even share with me, man.
But yeah, legitimately, I was a dog. I quite
But the
literally was on the
music
floor
for
barking.
pinball. Like
That's great.
for
Have
whatever
fun,
reason,
man.
the music for a lot of those is really good.
There is like
That
something
is the funny thing about
like
pinball
games.
games.
You can do that without being high.
I mean, there's a difference between like the online like digital ones and like an actual pinball machine, but like still.
The pinball will honestly outlive us all.
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Especially the most iconic pinball game. The one that you could play on the computer
My
back in like
favorite
the
game
early
is gonna have a
2000s.
fucking
The space-
statue and wouldn't be
What do you
more
mean
happier.
iconic? The most iconic are the ones that existed physically way before the computer.
Nah, listen. If you ain't played the fucking space one on the like fucking white blocky ass computer, you ain't lived.
I
Have you?
suppose I ain't lived then. A game that I will say will always have a place in my heart. Here's my Magic 3.
Okay. I remember
Wow,
there was
bro,
this
Sims
one
is so expensive
like,
now. Fucking hell.
older game, old-ish. It was like it's like an older like Pokemon game, but it's like just an online version of like the game itself. Like not the like physical like XY and like not all that, like the card game, like a physical version of that. and
Uh-huh.
it was really good.
What was it called?
I don't remember. I think they literally it was called like TCG, just like baseline. That's what it was.
Hmm.
It was- I remember playing it for like fucking hours, and that's all it was. Is you just played the fucking game against other people. That was it. There was nothing else to it. But for some reason, my brain was really entertained by it.
There was a game that fucking they remade, but they don't have released anymore. I'm trying to right, the fucking Quake remakes. I fucking
Oh.
loved the Quake remakes. Like when they actually like made the shit
Quake
look
fucks
all
hard.
3D and shit. Right?
Yeah.
Like, don't get me wrong. I love the fucking pixelated Doom-esque looking Quake that they had before. I would fuck with that shit. Me and my brother, we would always play that. But when they came out with like the 3D looking Quake, I nutted.
Honestly, I played so much of the. That reminds me of Doom. I played so much of those older ones when I was younger.
Meanwhile,
I'm
here
so
we are.
overpowered
We're
by that
freaking.
game.
I've tried playing a Doom game. It's well, it has been like a few years, and my reaction time used to be, but it was too fast for me.
The new ones.
My brain quite literally had a panic attack trying to play 2016.
Yeah, I was gonna say the new ones. Yeah, no, the old ones you'd be fine with. The old ones.
Yeah,
are
no,
like,
the old ones I can rock it.
yeah.
I may be evil for this, but I want to play Sonic 06.
No, we're not playing
Yes.
Sonic 06.
I want to play Sonic 06.
No.
If
we're
for nothing
not
else but the
playing-
soundtrack.
Okay, the soundtrack. That's it. That's all
No,
we're
I
playing
like
Sonic
the
06 for.
multiplayer in it.
You
The
feed.
game had multiplayer?
Yeah.
Agreed. I didn't know it did.
Yeah, me and my brother played
Oh,
it. It was one of
That's
the
not-
only games that I beat in my sleep.
Wait. So then, no, that's not multiplayer. Well, it is multiplayer, but that's just split screen then.
You could do it online.
What would you even do?
Race each other. Or co-op. You can also cooperate.
Why would I want to cooperate with anybody?
Because
I have no
Shadow's
reason to.
cool, but you compete with each other because Silver's a bitch.
Because he had a gun. That's the only reason he was cool at
He didn't have a
that.
gun in that one.
No, not in that one, but like the time frame.
His
doesn't-
pump
I don't
action
even wanna think
SMG.
yeah, thank you. I don't
Okay,
even want to think
so-
about Shadow having a
no,
gun.
no, 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 no. I got a rant. for
I
this.
know.
So
Uh-oh.
I know
that
what you're about to say. I'm
gun.
sure.
was
Uh-huh.
prototyped before the game came out, but it was not released to the public. After the game came out, that gun was produced and released to the public in very small amounts. That means one of two things. Either A, the developers of Shadow the Hedgehog had access to insider knowledge for a firearms manufacturing company and decided to use a highly experimental prototype firearm as Sonic the Hedgehog's main weapon, which, by the way, it does have a pump action to prime it, and it is
Yes,
an
it's
SMG.
real.
It's real.
It's
Either
real.
A, they were like, let's take this experimental firearm that we shouldn't know about at all and put it in our game. Or B, some firearms manufacturers saw that and went, oh, fuck yeah, it's popular now. We gotta make it. Also, how do I join our campaign on Fantasy Grounds?
If you're in like that main area where you get like the lobby looking thing where it shows like all the lobbies,
Mhm.
there should be a search option. Search up oh god, what was the username? Search up just sleep. I know that's like the username, start of the username, and it should show up.
I love.
Cool.
You want to play some BB tag while we're on break?
Speaking of playing other
See,
shit,
Feller, I would, but see, I'm making people yeet the last hall on Red Dead.
Fuck, man. Listen, me and Pablo downloaded this shit, and I like it so fucking much. And y'all
What's the
I
password?
Game? What game?
Red Dead Redemption, or Blue Blaze.
Or Tag
Oh,
Battle. Fuck.
not one.
spell the
Yeah,
password
yeah.
for me so I could get into Fantasy Grounds.
1, 2, 3, 4. What was last time? Should be the same.
Thank you.
See, this is why I'm gonna call you a pussy.
Freaking adorable.
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, while I have everyone here,
Yes.
Yes.
before I get to you?
You've always had me.
I bought and am preparing a pre-written Lancer campaign.
Wait, my amor.
It is geared
Okay.
towards introing new players to the series. I think it does a really good job of that. However, I don't want to DM it for anyone if we aren't gonna like enjoy it. So I wanted to get you guys.
I don't know how to do it yet. Still,
I just don't know how to do it. Yeah.
I was gonna see if / when you guys were available to do like a lore primer / test session.
as long as I can act insane again, yes.
I want to do Lancer so bad.
How soon would this be?
Fucking blue balls by my cousin.
Yes, we did.
'Cause, I mean, if it's this week, I can tell you what my schedule is. Outside of that, I don't know if my work schedule is gonna
It's more than
change on
likely
me.
going to be on Fridays. From what I can
Fridays.
tell.
Fridays.
Just
Hey,
because
gu-
most people have Fridays good.
Yeah, I know this week at least they have me working from Fridays from 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. So
Fuck! That's some
Let me
good
go.
ass money though.
that is
Damn.
good ass money. Yeah.
Wait. 7 a.m.
And your
Oh,
job's,
damn.
as far as I can tell, decently easy, albeit boring.
Yeah. There's one or two things I do. I put books up on a shelf, or I sit at the desk and do nothing.
Hey,
God.
you don't want me to do all of what I do.
I
Except
love
work
the
at a gas
fact.
station, so I deal with people more.
I love the fact that Red Dead was honestly ahead of its time. Because it
Yeah.
was one of the first games to actually implicate the fact of, like, if you shoot someone in a limb, their limb is screwed.
Yeah.
They
which
aren't using that arm.
Makes sense. You shoot somebody in the head, they're not going to use their head. You shoot them in the arm, they're not going to use their arm.
Like, that's one of the main things. This is also, like, one of the first few games that made it to where you can actually shoot someone's gun out of their hand.
Yeah.
What game were we talking about? Red Dead?
Yeah.
Yes. The first one, not the bad one.
Oh.
But no, I can't even say bad
Wait,
one.
what?
The-
Wait,
Red Dead
wait,
Redemption 2
wait.
isn't honestly bad. I just biased what's first.
Alright, so it's furries. I knew it.
Well, see, I prefer to just because it hurt me.
What does that mean?
It hurt you?
It hurt me. Like,
Oh.
in the heart, it hurt me.
Oh, this one also hurt me.
Yeah.
I haven't played enough 2. I bought like the special edition for 2 as well.
It hurts your heart a lot.
My heart.
Oh, God.
Number 15. I'm sorry.
I forget I can freaking bullet time with a knife out.
It doesn't do anything for you.
It's a slow motion slash. Yeah, slash.
That quite literally does nothing.
Oh god.
Oh, by the way, if anyone is interested, Lancer RPG does have a Twitter account where they post a bunch of like rando lore shit.
Okay.
I might have to do that.
I might have to look.
Meanwhile, here I am getting in a freaking duel with a random citizen just so I can enter the bullet time and then proc as many bullet shots on their dick as I can.
What did they do to you? What did they do to you?
They challenged me.
Earlier, they ate his fucking
Oh.
cinnamon roll.
I see.
They challenged my authority.
Authority!
Well, I can't argue with that.
Also, Rylan, I found my mains. You might be disappointed, but I found my mains.
I doubt I can be disappointed. I mean, I feel like Pablo is like most disappointed in freaking me, just
Oh,
because I am. freaking my maid's being happy and freaking. Rah, 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 rah. I don't remember his name. It's Ra something. So I refer to him as Rah, 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 rah. Nigel Dickens.
Oh, okay.
How the hell do I make my character in Fantasy Battlegrounds?
What?
We still haven't figured it out yet either, so don't worry. It's a weird learning curve for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, that was the one odd thing. Kai mentioned how Fern did it and then proceeded to not explain how.
Yeah, agreed. Because I went through it.
The what?
I figured it out,
Make
but
a
I don't know
character.
how. I just clicked buttons and somehow I got there, and I don't know how. I genuinely did something without knowing I did it.
I am lost. What happened?
Yes.
How the fuck do you make a character
Alright.
in Fantasy
Oh, boy.
Grounds? Or yeah,
I
So it's
don't
complicated.
remember. I just clicked stuff and I
No,
just-
remember, I
exactly. We
forgot.
just clicked stuff, and eventually it worked.
That's how I get through half the games I play, man.
yeah.
That's how I got through Halo as a kid. I don't know how I did it. I just clicked stuff.
Yeah, basically.
That's
what
how I
recommend
play
doing, is
roguelike.
Click things and mess around, and eventually you should have a character sheet.
This is
Called
why
having fucking Titan energy.
this is why humanity has evolved so much, is because we first found fire because essentially we decided to click stuff. Because we clicked rocks together.
Yeah.
I have a question.
I ran over a dog, yes.
Oh. Thank you for that information.
I was gonna ask if I should buy a bucket of fried chicken, but that made me lose my hunger.
Okay, question. What kind of fried chicken? Where is it from?
You guys don't know. It's a Brazilian
Okay,
place.
yeah, then get it. If it's local, then yes.
it's Los Pueblos Hermanos, right?
Oh, God.
But I have like a 50-50 chance of getting the best chicken I ever had in my life or the worst. Like, no between.
Oh,
I had awesome experience and awful experience.
I see. I'm gonna roll me a dice.
But it's kind of
I
expensive. Like,
remember-
it's 14.45, like, to buy a bucket of chicken alone.
God, that is expensive.
That is expensive.
Yeah.
Roll dice funny.
How much is a bucket of chicken for you guys?
The whole
A bucket of chicken price.
Like
Yeah, like just a
8
bucket.
or 9? 8 or 9.
Wow. Jesus.
Yeah.
I
from-
don't know how much it is. I
I
haven't
like chicken,
gotten
so
one
I
in a very
eat
long
it a
time.
lot. So
I do as well, but I have
I'm
like
very
only
picky with my
17.
fried chicken.
yeah, no, same. There's only a few places in town I'll go to. Oh come on! Why did that not roll? There we go.
Where is my stuff? Here.
Ooh, wait, let me roll a percentage die. 22% of what? I don't know. Find out.
This.
Shut up.
Oh Jesus! Right, let's do this. Oh God!
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
It shows up on my screen every time. I want you guys to know that.
Yeah, it shows up on mine too. I was jump scared by dice.
How high can I go?
I don't know. How many drugs can you handle?
True.
Yes.
A lot.
Oh.
How-
All right.
Average sparrow damage be like.
Can Sparrow get high?
That's an
Point that
excellent
out.
question.
Do we still have that
I think he like
nightshade?
only goes to a certain number, then doesn't show anymore.
You
we...
go to a certain number.
No, we wouldn't have a nightshade anymore. We have to
Yes.
get more. Let's go get more nightshade.
Does anyone know how to change your abilities? Or like pick
hold
a
on,
class?
I tried that too. For some reason, it's not showing
Click
up. I'm pretty
that
sure
button.
it's because Kai hasn't been able to enter anything in yet, and that's why it's not showing up. Because it looks at the top, it says
That
like
makes sense.
filter source. He hasn't put in the sources yet, so there isn't anything to actually pick from. So you're kind of just stuck with ability scores and health and AC and that sort of stuff.
I have too much fun on this chat, man.
But it is mostly just to have tokens so that he can put us down, and we just rely on our actual sheets, I guess.
I forgot that for one of the freaking outfits in Red Dead Redemption, how you unlock it is by, and I quote, harvest 5,000 pounds of meat.
Nice.
How does it
Also,
know?
show me your auto. I'm
What?
gonna judge you if show me how you do your auto. I need to see if he's pretty or if he's scrunkly. That says a lot about you.
Huh?
Wait, how do I do my white? My brain's
Show
trying to
me
comprehend.
your Arthur Morgan, how he looks like.
You're talking about I'm pretty sure you're talking about Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yes. What?
Yes.
I'm not playing 2.
Oh, fair. That explains a lot.
Rylan,
Huh?
it's Naoto and Yosuke.
What?
Here, I just saved my game. Let me get out.
I'm doing survival right now. I don't know if I can pause it.
No, you don't have to. I'm getting on so I can look at which ones they are.
12.
Part of
I
me,
don't know the names like that.
I love their intros.
Huh? Fern, what are you doing?
I'm having fun.
I see that. Advantage.
Jeez.
That's
a dead cat.
advantage. Oh wait, no, I gotta do this. I gotta.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Fuck, what's that?
Do you want to see something good?
Me?
Oh hell yeah!
Yes.
I am now. My computer broke because of the amount of dice you just threw on this screen. Wait, yeah, I am paralyzed now.
Oh boy. Well,
Why do you like to paralyze yourself in there so much?
I don't know, I just think it's fun.
advantage again. Nope. Again. Yeah.
I am now
how the hell did you guys get
turned.
token pictures?
20. He put him in there himself.
I am intoxicated. I am
Yeah.
invisible.
I am.
I am a surgeon.
So who was it that you played?
Naoto, the Naoto from Blast
17.
Blue and Yosuke from Persona.
Naoto. Okay, and then freaking Yosuke.
Why isn't this disadvantage advantage
What?
working?
Sorry.
Oh, I
there
was
we go.
wrong.
You
It's
have
not.
to see
It's freaking Merkaba.
You gotta see their fucking intro, bro. It's funny as shit.
You
So,
are.
I love how people just threw a bunch of dice on the screen.
D4. Oh god.
You know what?
See,
Yeah,
my
I'll do
PC can
communist
handle
color Teddy.
quite a bit, but for whatever reason, that color specifically messes me up, and I
Cope.
don't know why.
See.
The green.
Mold.
And again, it might be a program.
This is fucking cursed.
Fuck. Why do they block so fucking much?
Oh, that's percentage dice. Oh god.
Alright, Rylan, play with me.
Wait, what?
Play with me.
What do you mean? Wait, random?
Let me do this first
You
one.
can
wait,
like
wait.
change the color of your dice
No,
if
no,
you
no, no,
want,
no, no.
Sparrow.
No, go to the D6 and see how there's like a dice that has like a question mark on it.
Hi.
Yeah, you could do
know how
like
you can do
D3s and stuff like that.
The right click
Sparrow,
on the
I need
dice
your
to increase how
headshot
much
so
it
I
is.
can, like, give you a token.
Alright,
Probably
so
better.
we're gonna have
If you
two
do
options.
that
Give me
on the
just.
D6.
I don't think
and
we're
then
gonna
to
have
the
time.
question mark dice. It changes it. You can change it to a D3, a D2, or a D0.
Oh.
But I want to play one.
We're not gonna have time.
Wait, what are we playing?
D3. Except it's a D6, but it's disguised as a D3.
Friends,
D0.
we are about to start back up. I'm sorry.
Zero. You can roll D0. Do it.
And
So you've got option A, which is the nice, wonderful art that's that Blue so lovingly got commissioned for me, which I would love. You've got option B, but if you use option B, I request that you zoom in way too far, so her face is way too big on the token.
I think we should use option A, just because it was commissioned.
Absolutely, but it's good to have options.
It is indeed.
Nice.
I am back.
I was gonna say y'all should go based off of like what y'all want. I don't mind.
You should
What's
do it.
that?
See those tears coming from your eyes, say otherwise.
You.
Motherfucker, what tears?
69.
Those tears.
Haha.
Nice.
Anyway, so, friends.
Yes. I help you
What are we doing?
die.
Well, I'll tell you what we're doing. We're playing D&D.
Why'd you turn into out X?
We are...
I don't know.
You just turned to Morph on Madagascar.
Just a moment. There you go, Sparrow.
Because it's funny. I don't even know what voice I
so
did.
friends.
That was like,
We are moving on to the next day,
Yes.
as things had occurred. You all wake up in the lovely city of the Empire. See, now that I've eaten something, I'm doing much better.
but is it on fire
No, not yet.
yet? Alright, cool.
Now
Third,
that we're waking up, I want to go back.
you have yet another dream.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
The same or different?
You and Clang are having a lovely picnic.
Oh.
You dick.
In a sea of corpses. Anyway, so
wait, no, that's
Or
a good thing.
four
You guys made it.
enemies? Or enemies?
you don't know.
Or
Anyway, no, I'm
friends.
kidding. I'm kidding. It's just. Yeah. Name was said. Someone has summoned me.
Really quickly. Just real. Wait, actually, hold on. Let first one roll that.
Hey guys, are my dice green now?
Let's see. You gotta roll them in the box.
Roll them in the box.
Okay, DM, I have both
Yeah.
jobs back.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're green.
I'm gonna go.
Are you sure?
back.
Check again.
You're gonna go back to the Moonlit King.
Yeah, I kind of have to.
SPG has
Oh,
gained
Jesus.
title Commissioner of the Feywild.
This motherfucker's the commissioner of the world. Some guy
No,
will be like,
because you're just gonna let it fire.
Okay.
See, I choose black
Oh,
because
whoa.
it's the best color. It's a
You need
shade.
to do
I don't
Dice
care.
of Doom, like black with red color.
I need to do black and gold. I just gotta.
I don't know how to change my dice color.
Go into the side menu on the right. There's an option that looks like a dice. Click that.
Oh, I'm not just awful to say.
There we go. Actually, wait, gold and black, not black and gold. Must be gold.
So, friends,
Yes.
Dice of Doom. There you go.
Nice.
So, you will wake up, SBG.
Yep.
Hold on, let me get his theme song.
This I don't plan for this to be long.
Callum, instead of going back in meeting the Moonlit King, you meet with Cicero,
Yeah, even better.
who is known as the
Oh.
Hand of the Moonlit King.
This way. Sure is not this good.
Yes.
Anyway.
You want something?
Hello, I have come into two problems.
I'm listening.
Number one, I ran out of magic pyramid ink. Number two, I have figured out that, or estimated that the total cost for the gate will be around 40,000 gold worth of materials. Though I don't know what yet. It's going to be expensive. That is because we are tearing a permanent hole into another plane. You know, tearing holes into different realities is a little difficult.
Nothing so extreme, just creating a gateway. Now,
Yep.
what is it you need exactly? I need specifics.
So currently they need another 20,000 gold worth of magic pyramid ink. I
Wait.
can then finish what research,
Billis.
you know.
I can get
I
you
learn everything.
10,000 paper and ink. We don't exactly have an infinite supply.
I know. I don't have any favors, so I might have to. This might be a lot longer than expected.
A time limit was not set for a reason.
Yeah. If I get this 10,000, what I can do is start making and selling items, because you know, arcane items aren't exactly easy to get in the other world.
They're
When I
not
do
easy
that-
to get anywhere.
Ah, fair point. When I do that, make a whole bunch of money, and then buy the rest of the magic paper in it.
Okay. So, I have come in contact with an extraplanar supplier.
Ooh.
Which night market do you wish to meet them at?
Wait, hold up. I have it in my notes.
And SPG looks up on his arm, and there's like just some pen scribblings on his arm.
I have this somewhere.
Damn, what was it called again? It's on my notes.
I have told you 3 times. If you do not remember by now,
No, I swear, I thought I wrote it down. I swear I wrote it down. Oh, Zuriel. Zuriel, there we go. It's at the bottom. It's at the bottom of the thing.
Zurel.
It's at Zuriel. I think that's
Zurel, I know the market.
Yeah.
Okay. What time?
is time different in that place?
Not really, but it is infinite, so...
I would say. Guess I have to do next stuff. And I have to money in a week.
Damn, do I know what day it is today?
Today
Whoa.
is the... It is Friday, the 24th of Muna.
Friday the 24th?
24th of Muna on a Friday.
Okay, so Friday, so Wait, so still, I'm gonna do 6. Does it end on? Does this month specifically end on 31st or lower?
Uh, 31st. Or just the 1st of
31st?
Sami.
Okay, so this is 24, 30, 31.
On the 31st, meet me at.
Not the
I would
31st, just the
say-
1st of Sami.
Oh.
On the 1st of Sumi,
Sami.
Alright,
Me-
I'm back.
I would say meet me at around 5. Oh wait,
Done.
PM.
Understood.
Let me write that down, sword.
Yeah.
Yes. What's up?
Oh no, I was memeing. I said, "What the hell is PM?"
Oh. So friends, we're on the next day. Does anyone else want to do anything? Because TikTok, world's ending. Kidding.
Yeah, no. That night, Sparrow tries to find Indy and like pull him aside.
No one's gonna like try and tell the king
About?
that maybe their capital might be under attack.
I'll go do that.
From what? What did I miss at the beginning of the session? We probably should have asked that earlier, but
Fern had a dream.
Do I have
like
permission
that.
to go do that so that everybody else can do their thing?
That's gonna be a whole thing. It's not gonna be a quick,
Awkward.
oh hey, blah 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 blah.
Alright.
Man, we're some bad heroes.
You really are! I'm sorry!
I didn't know. Otherwise, I would have.
Hey, I woke up and just chose to follow whoever was leading the way out the door first. Okay.
I will say,
Mm-hmm.
Klein's probably gonna look for SPG.
I need to look for somebody. Period.
And it's simply just to see if he can get the chain thing on his sword done real fast, since that shouldn't be long.
Most likely he'd be in the forge.
Mm.
I'll roll a dice. I don't care who I go to. 3, 4, 5. Roll a d5.
SPG, it's gonna take like a week to make Vex's armor.
Hey, that's actually really good. Because that's like perfect time.
Okay, Indy, I'm coming to find you.
Oh, I'm with Fern. Holding dirt.
Clang. SPG is desperately smashing this pure black metal. As SPG, it's really hard to work with. You are just smashing it with all of your muscle.
Klein is gonna kind of look, and look at SPG. Do you need help?
SVG head turns over and, as a question, just goes, yes.
Can Klein help smash?
You'd have to help him for the whole week.
Okay, Klein ain't got nothing
If
else
Klang's
to do.
helping, you can get it done in 4 days.
Yep.
As here's the thing, you're already having it as hot as the forge can go, and the adamantite is barely heating up.
Oh.
So, and Clang, the smashes wouldn't be doing anything except if SPG wasn't actively enchanting it at the same time.
I'm writing runes into it while smacking it.
Yes. So,
yeah, in the middle of smacking, Klein just, SPG.
Yes.
After this, can push it with.
Oh, the mic.
I will.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my gosh. I can see you guys going nuts with the dice. Do I need to get mini games in here?
Maybe.
You put a feather on a stick in front of a bunch of cats.
That's
And then put
fair.
catnip on it.
Now let me see how many funny noises I can make my computer fan make.
So, friends. Oh,
Klein would have let Fern know, by the way, where she was.
okay. Fern. Your fiance is currently working his butt off in the forge.
Do I have to roll something to follow Fern and Indy or no?
Nah, you can just find
Before Klein would have left for the forge, would he have run into Nile?
I have no idea. Do you guys want that to happen?
Sure.
Then that happens.
I'm wandering.
Okay. In that case, Klein does approach Nile. He doesn't know what's going on, like, present time, because this is before he went to, like, SPG and started assisting, but he does approach Nile. And just kind of looking at Nile. Klein has a question.
That's rare. Go on.
Well, mainly you. Klein doesn't know too much, so he didn't say much, but you talked on it before. Klein is going to go request something of SPG. I do not know how long it might take, but whenever it's done, because, well, I can only assume it won't be too long, because, well, Klein is going to get a special thing for his swords.
Is it what I think
But-
it is?
Maybe, but that's what something does. We don't worry about that right now.
Okay, okay.
I wanted to ask you. And he just kind of. This is something I realized that he has not done in the longest of times. He reaches up and slowly takes off his hat and kind of like presses it to his chest, showing the scraggly white hair that Klein has.
Goliaths don't have hair.
Klein has like white fuzz.
He's self-conscious. He got a wig.
It's funny, because Goliath physically can't have hair.
That I actually didn't find.
They actually don't have hair, like, anywhere. They physically cannot
Fair
have
enough.
hair. But, we can say
Good for
you have a
them.
wig.
They don't have to deal with the certain hair that's annoying in a certain area.
Alright,
Look.
hush now.
But Klein does
The itch.
kind of looking to Nile. Well, I hate to put this on you, but I wanted to ask if you don't plan to be busy before we leave. Would you be able to possibly make an announcement and set up a ceremony for the, well, me and Fern to be, He kind of looks at the ring. Just kind of looks to Nile.
No.
I can pay for it. I
No,
just.
no, shush. Relax. More than happy to, but now, is this everybody?
I'm vibing to this music right now.
Or is it just a little group here? Because I would be happy to tell the whole city about it.
I'd say if you want everyone, I don't mind either way.
I don't see why not. Everybody likes us. Perhaps we can get something out of it. And she kind of nudges him a little bit. Even in this, she's still trying to kind of extort people a little.
Yeah,
Clay,
your
Clay
royalty.
has no idea how to like react because this is something he has like no experience with. He's just like,
Don't use Nile. Don't use Nile as your example. No. No.
Okay. Well, I know what I'm doing today.
There's 140.
Hey,
Hustle.
hey now.
But he just kind of he's kind of fidgeting with his hat currently. This is clearly something like anxious, not in a bad way, but anxious.
Look, Clang. We've been through this long enough. You know where I came from. The only reason I'm here is because of marriage. There's more than enough knowledge in my head to go around about it.
Thank you. Let me know if you need more money at all or anything.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Words are greater currency
Oh.
sometimes, after all.
That is certainly what Klein tends to struggle with.
You do your best. I understand you, don't I?
Do you?
Sometimes.
Fair enough. And he just kind of pats Niall on the head. Thank you, though.
She doesn't want to admit anything about that. She just takes it.
But he just kind of looks around. Is there something I should do to help? I may be busy, so I don't know how fast I can get to it, but
Well, I suppose since you're staying in one place, if anybody comes up to you asking about it, tell them whatever you want. I mean, I'm going around telling everybody things, so you might as well give them details.
okay. Thank you. I will make sure I do.
I'll have the whole city. Don't worry.
I will trust you with finding the spot to put it, because they're no good with land things.
Good way to put it.
And he does just kind of he slowly puts his hat back on. Is there anything else I do for this? Sorry, Lane kinda new for this.
Look your best.
Oh god, boxing.
Oh. Okay. In that case, if Niall doesn't request any money from Klein just walk out.
You heard him, DM. We're looking for people. We're looking for a spot. We're telling people. You heard him.
Wait, hold on. What? Wait.
The wedding is underway.
Wait, hold on. I wasn't planning this. Wait.
We were.
Hey, Callum, help me out here.
This is a you problem, not me.
No!
Ooh, Kai.
Whoa, what's up?
So I wanted to text this, but phone being stupid. As Indy was going around helping, collecting whatever, he does look at or look for two specific kinds of shops. One, a flower shop.
You can find one.
And he would like to get a bouquet of roses and violets. Yes, a mixture of the two.
You can do that.
The most expensive that he can find there. And the second, he is looking for a shop that has like treats and such delicacies.
This is such good music for this.
I know. Yeah, you can find that.
I'm sorry, real quick. Is this still the same day or is this the next day?
Next day.
This is me searching with the little stuff we. What would be in this shop? Yeah, in terms of delicacies.
Like honey breads, simple cakes. Keep in mind this is in the
Anything
medieval times.
Yes, I'm aware, but it also is it is the capital.
What specifically are you looking for?
They would have chocolate, yes.
No, that is specifically a
No.
northern delicacy, and it is the kind of thing that people will kill for.
You want yourself when you're hungry. Have Snickers.
Because remember,
Then-
Rylan, it comes from those very rare, like, cocoa pods that exist in a very dangerous area.
That's why I said you're not yourself when you're hungry.
Alright. Give me 1 second. Is there any way that Indy would be able to get some imported, not to where he is, but to another area?
With legally imported chocolate.
Are you actually looking for illegally important chocolate?
Yes.
I'm letting you know there is none.
None?
There is none. Maybe in the north you could find it. In the north, you don't have any. You don't have any like underground connections in the capital.
Can we go all the
Clang
way to get
does.
Jack and then come back?
Clay has underground contact.
No, in the capital you don't.
Wait, okay. So, would he be able to, like, send someone up north for this task?
That would take
To
way
have
too
that.
long.
Guys, Goblin is now Spanish. No, I'm kidding.
I know it would take a while. I got something set
The
up.
world might end by that point.
I got.
I'm sorry, the thought of
Might,
God.
but that's hard. What would be? Would there be any alcoholic infused sweets in the shop?
The majority of them are alcohol infused.
What specifically though?
Excuse me, Buddha.
I hope you know what you've done. I hope you know what you've done. There will not be sleep.
Like there
Until
are
this is the
alcohol
best
infused breads,
possible
there are
thing.
cakes, there are fudges. Vanilla
How
fudges, of
devoted
course.
Niall is.
Yep.
Cakes then.
That's some cake.
Okay, alcohol cakes.
And at the end of this whole Dubai stuff, Indy does try to get a carrier this delivery. Or a courier, excuse me.
Oh, okay.
Like I said,
confused.
you've given her the essential equivalent of Adderall in something to do.
Oh. So what you're saying is it's one of those freaking scenes in an anime where the character's eyes just go like golden stars, and it says "I see."
How much is all of this to you?
Yep.
Like 60 gold.
Okie dokie.
By the way, DM.
What? What do you want?
This is for after the 5 days. Like it's nothing big. Well, it technically is big because it's the first time Clay's ever doing something like this.
Yeah.
But Klein is going to look for and buy the nicest suit he can find.
You're gonna have to
You know
spend
what?
a
No,
good 70 gold
I'm
on
your
that.
wedding planner now. I am attached to you in all forms, physical or not physical.
Yeah, you can buy a suit. Hold on, when is this happening?
After the days of helping SPG,
Yeah.
because he's giving
Hold on.
SPG his swords.
Hold on,
and
hold on,
and the chain.
hold on. I wasn't prepared for a wedding.
Well, isn't
Yeah, no,
that
no,
a
no,
shame?
no, no, no.
Hold on.
It's okay.
Wait a second.
Who's getting married?
You too!
Burning Clay.
My mom.
You guys are fucking disasters, and I love it.
Callum, help me!
Wait, I just need you to tell me
Myself, if I knew that.
when they plan the wedding. Tell me
If you want to take time and prepare. That's
Go
fine.
take time to prepare, because
Yeah.
we sprung this on you semi-intentionally, but semi-not.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, you've set my brain.
This was all my fault, dude.
You've
I'm
set
so
my brain
sorry.
right back to exhausted mode. Hold on.
I know Piper wasn't exactly planning for it to be now. They were more waiting.
I'm ready for it now. You got me fired up.
Okay. It's getting really tempting to make Goblin Spanish. Because I cannot
I would
find a
love
language
that.
for Goblin.
Just
I
having
can't-
a
I can't
goblin
do
in
it.
the middle of combat come up to you and just start
Arabic?
yelling at you in Spanish.
Yeah, no, that's way thing.
No, all you hear behind you as a goblin snuck up on you with a freaking purple worm poison dagger. Just Buenos dias,
That is fucking first.
It's tempting, but you don't. Here's the thing: if I did Spanish, you'd have to say it gutturally, though.
Buenos dias.
Well, like, it wasn't even
And
a
also,
character.
with birth
You know what?
controls,
Goblin is Spanish. Goblin is Spanish. Fine. Fine.
Wait, so goblins just sound like the dudes from Resident Evil 4.
Yes.
Basically,
Hey, God damn it.
Wait.
Yes,
what's the
Callum.
line? What's the line?
all I need you to tell me if the wedding when
You guys are.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Callum's speaking.
Sorry.
All I need you to tell me is if the wedding day past the first or on the first when they make it.
I don't know. What date are you guys planning? Hold on. I wasn't. This wasn't.
Probably like the 6th day. Probably the 6th day.
Yeah.
I myself was getting married. Didn't even know we were getting married.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Who is whose wingman?
Hi, hello. Hi,
Yes, you
how
are
doing?
Clangs. Who is Ferns?
I guess
I am just
me
not
at
knowing
the
about
moment. Cause I'm just going around helping Fred
Clang-
get shit. I'm just there.
Klein probably would have told Niall, hey, get your brother to do something.
Okay, yeah.
So Sparrow doesn't know about this at this point.
No,
Yes?
Klein
No,
will.
no. I
more
would have
likely
gone
tell
around.
Sparrow. Yeah,
I,
yeah, no,
I would
Niall
have
is
gone
also.
around. Yeah, that's my job. Is
Okay.
going around telling everybody.
Yeah,
Okay.
Niall's whole thing is they are telling everyone.
So
Like the whole city.
the whole city, okay.
Yeah.
Like the advertisements, those are going.
So can I flavor something?
Go for it.
Mm-hmm.
DM, this is largely dependent on you.
Don't say that.
If this is okay, but Sparrow has found a book on like beginner's magic, and is furiously reading through it. When you find her,
Hold on. Where on earth would you find a book of magic's rare? Remember,
that's right.
it's not exactly something you can
Oh.
find in the street.
there a
No, she
magical
has
school
that
here?
research journal.
Whose?
Let's see.
Oh boy. Clear my throat's never good.
Where my books go? Hold on.
Over deal.
Okay, Callum. What you're like you and Clang are smash the metal in the forge right now.
I
Ah,
can only imagine
I
occasionally
cannot
people
find it.
come
It's
in and
because I gave it to SPG. Never mind.
Wait, you gave me what?
I gave you a research journal I found.
Oh yeah. I still haven't read that.
still haven't read that.
Oh jeez.
Was I supposed to?
I don't even remember where that was from. Where was it from?
Wait, no, I'm thinking of something different. I don't think I do have.
Oh no.
Oh,
It's
well,
lost to the
I mean,
annals of time.
It's lost.
if it's
Anyway,
it got
lost Point somewhere being,
between the plane
travels. Sparrow does tell you like, oh, good. That's nice. Where's your brother? I need to talk to him.
She kind of turns in a circle and just kind of goes left. Try left. I don't know.
Oh, okay. And she like scrambles back and says, "If you see Fern or Clang before I do, tell them I said congratulations. I'm sure this would be wonderful, but I there's a thing I need to take care of."
Yep. Yes.
And she goes about trying to find Indy.
Indy, Niall,
Hi.
the Fey King has left you both a gift.
I beg your pardon.
Your wyverns are fully grown.
Babies.
You heard me. And everyone,
Son of a bitch.
I give to you the Wyvern Companion.
Ugh.
You will now have to manage their fury points.
Oh God.
Oh Lord. Oh no.
they're furry
They're fully
points.
grown.
DM.
Yeah.
When I'm done, I will try and contact Vex again when it's done.
Oh, okay. Did you draw the armor, perhaps?
No, I could use Fred's, but nah. I'm not gonna. No, think of Vex basically, but just bulkier.
Just bulkier.
And
Fair
whatever color that he is.
So, like a dark metallic blue.
Kind of, yeah.
Metal me.
I
So-
I'm sorry, yeah, the image of Fern saying, "Who's getting married?" and the whole party saying "you," and Fern's like,
Just like turning towards him and like.
Fern, question.
Mm,
Can I steal your thaumaturgy from you for a second?
my what?
I don't know if you have it, but it's a cleric thing because I want to get on the wyvern, fly up, and amplify my voice so I can just do it all at once instead of having to go
Sure.
around the city.
Sure.
"Guys, do you know how the Fury system works? Because it's in the rules."
Let me click it and look at it.
I hope you guys
Well-
like it.
well-
Made it myself.
While you're looking at that, I do need to talk to Indy.
13
Okay,
plus
we'll say you guys
CD.
talk at some point in time. Go on. I'm
You're good.
I
There's a
did-
lot going on.
Okay.
I did
Fine.
not. I could not have
Welcome to
picked more perfect music.
This.
By the way, DM,
Mm-hmm.
there were a few more things along the line of grabbing stuff. To the point where Indy kind of did veer away from Fern. He went looking for something like some kind of magical containment that would keep the freshness of the things that he just bought. And went to get paper and ink. Not magical, just regular paper and ink.
Paper and ink. Just spend 5 gold. Magical
quick.
container. Little harder to find.
Our wyverns have
I need to roll
210 hit
for it?
points.
No, they
Neat.
don't.
Also,
Yeah,
do I need
7 plus 7 times the caretaker's level.
Dang.
They,
Dang.
they are,
Dang.
I believe, yeah, it's they all. There's also something they mentioned about how the hit dice is a D8.
What's funny
Yeah, it
is
is.
I went off
I
of
get
the
Sparrow health.
I went off of the
A lot of
basic.
things.
To be fair, they're bloody dragons.
Everything here is
They
plus,
are!
plus our proficiency bonus too.
They are straight
Beautiful.
up dragons. So you know that makes sense. It's at least an understandable. Goddamn.
Yeah. And you guys are level 15. I suppose it's okay. It's okay.
You wrote it. It's too late now.
Why is so hard to find a good dress? Why are you acting like a real marriage?
The image is in my head. And eventually, like, you'll just walk past the forge and you hear Claire go, like, just working.
Yeah, Clint.
You also.
I will burn rage to make it go faster.
Whenever Kling smashes, SVP kind of floats up in the air for like a second, and then goes back down.
Have you ever seen people make mochi?
Yes.
Oh.
It's.
I'm seeing that with like Monster Hunter weapons.
And then SVG uses the momentum of coming back down to smash from that, to smash the metal.
Yeah. You are gaining the attention of the entire forge, by the way, because it's not very often they see someone work with adamantite, especially not so viscerally.
Again, I will burn every single point of rage to smash faster.
That's fair.
by the way?
Huh?
You said it would be hard to look for, and I asked if investigation. I got no answer, so I just rolled.
Sure. It's the capital. What'd
How
you get?
much?
What'd you get?
I told you, 24.
You can find something, yeah. Weighs 5 pounds.
much?
It can hold 5 pounds. It can hold enough. It's like a small mini fridge. It's about like 300 gold.
You're many
300 gold.
Yep. They gave it to you. It's faulty. I'm kidding.
Oh.
Oh.
Someone's about to die.
You dare ruin my friend's wedding! Ah!
So, just to be sure, 70 gold for the nicest suit Clank can find?
Yes. I would draw this, but I do not have.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I sprung this up on you. I'm not expecting you to have every clapback you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. You guys kind of skimmed over the whole the thing beneath the castle, which I wasn't expecting.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, okay, look. That's a later
There's
issue.
something beneath the castle that isn't a Warforged facility?
Correct. It's gonna burn down the city. apparently.
There's like an
saw
aliens
what's- yeah.
egg infestation.
No, there's I was gonna say it's an infestation of eggs.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Yeah.
And it has something to do with.
you, everyone.
And it has something
we
to do with
have-
Dr. White, but you don't know what.
Yeah, we have like
Okay.
a Ridley scenario on our hands.
I missed the start of the session, so I
Yeah, it's
No, it was at the end of last session.
and no one's told anyone.
We've told everybody. We
In
just
your
want to focus on a wedding. Yes, in the group. We've told people because we were all together at one point, but we're focused on a wedding. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Listen, if we are... Listen, I get it. If we're potentially gonna die fighting otherworldly horrors, yeah, get married first.
I'd want to see. I'd want to see Fern in a freaking wedding outfit fighting people, like that freaking scene in Hell of a Boss.
That would be a
It's
good
just
way
me.
to end this. Is just everything. Just that we get a wedding. At the end of a wedding is when everything happens.
I'm not
and that's
changing the
just how we go down.
timetable for you.
I
not
so
happening.
realize that freaking Fern and Klein are essentially Moxie and Millie's relationship if they were both.
Huh.
So. Okay.
So,
Brain's getting into wedding planning mode. SPG, you're working your butt off.
I'm gonna draw something.
Klein's
I
also.
need to draw. If I cannot find, I'm gonna draw.
Fern
By
and
the way-
Indy, what are you guys doing to prepare? Because Niall and Clang are buying suits.
Indy
DM.
doesn't know about a
I am
wedding.
buying the same.
Indy got told.
you got told. Everybody got
When?
told.
Also,
I told everybody.
Sparrow and Indy, you
I
two were
told
gonna
everybody.
talk.
Yeah,
you two
when
were gonna
Niall
talk.
was going around screaming at the
Murder.
top of their very lungs, "There's a wedding! All of y'all drop everything you're doing. This is more important than your lives."
There's been so much random talk that must have been mixed in with the shit, because I
Oh,
didn't know.
even-
Dang.
Oh, that includes hassling Semus in the process. Even though he's even though he's doing his job,
Also,
he's included in the
DM.
Okay,
population.
so before Indy and Sparrow decide what they're gonna do to help prepare for the wedding, Sparrow, I do want to find Indy and talk to him. Is that okay?
Find him writing on a piece of paper next to a courier.
She runs up to him and starts tapping her foot, looking around nervously. And says, "Hey, are you busy right now? I really need your help."
That. One moment. And he continues writing. By the way, DM, on this paper, what is written is from your champion, and a depiction of how Valentines are, but with Kenra ears.
That's adorable.
That's cute.
And he sends the stuff off to the courier. To Dimpledoop.
Oh!
Oh, I know who this is. I know who this is.
I've been trying to get this off for a moment.
Fair enough.
And Sparrow kind of looks at it, if you let her, and she says, "Oh, that's really sweet."
I have a short life, I don't want to spend it alone forever.
About that, and she grabs your hands,
Oh God.
Whoa,
And,
wait.
drags you to the nearest tavern.
Ugh.
You have a boyfriend. You have a boyfriend.
Hey,
Hold on.
wait.
Drags you to the nearest tavern, rents out a room, like all the while she has her hand on his wrist and she's just like moving, like gets up to the room, closes all the windows, locks the door, like looks around as though she's making sure the place isn't like bugged, and then sits down.
There is a firefly on the wall.
She smacks it.
That's fair.
Commander, you're making me a bit nervous.
She sits down, she grabs you by the shoulders, and like sits you down across from her and says, I need your help.
You could have led with that.
I need you to either talk me out of or help me facilitate killing Vex.
What? I'm sorry.
I'm going to take a picture of my face right now. This is the only way that I thought Indy would look as he was. Hold on.
What?
Hold on.
Did you not hear that?
Dropped out the DM.
Wait, hold up now. You're really gonna kill the veteran that just wants the best for his people?
Yes.
I will
Non-consensual
explain in
vacation.
character. Just give me a sec.
Okay.
See, you're trying to make us pity him, which we do, which is why I think we should. But that's out of character.
Alright, so, you know how, like, when you, like he said, you were making him nervous. He was like, you know, kind of doing a little wipe sweat off the brow, ha ha ha, look away. But the very moment that you said you needed help killing Vex,
Or for you to talk her out of it.
this is the way he looked.
Lord, yeah, that's
God,
actually.
please draw that face with Indy, please.
I got you.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta. Indy's not a Warforged, but he is rebooting right now, repeatedly. Like,
Yes.
hmm.
And she's like staring at you, and she hasn't blinked since she found you.
Come again.
I
I
need
think I
you.
heard you wrong.
She leans in a little closer, like hands on the sides of your face. Goes, I need you to either talk me out of or help me kill Vex.
He gets up, takes a few steps away, comes back, standing straight in front of you, and slaps you.
It is like slapping the side when anvil.
And yet the anvil cracks with the sheer audacity of the slap.
And like she doesn't move, but she goes, ow. Okay, listen, I have good reasons. And she like grabs your hand and sits you back down and says, just listen. Okay? I was alone for hundreds of years. I thought I was the last Warforged. It was hell. I thought there weren't any more of me, of my people, and he wants to make that true. He wants to sequester us in some personal realm of his. He wants to. He said something about the world not being right for us. And I can't let him take my people away from me again, and I can't let him take that choice from them.
that's the case, then you're still here.
He hasn't done it yet. He says he has one shot at it, and once it's done, he can't do anything like that again. Some
Might be
high-
unable to.
might be able to. There you go. Some high level magic, and listen. I just can't. I can't leave this world, and I can't let him take everyone else with him.
How soon do you think you would be able to do this?
I don't know. I mean, he looks bad, and I get it. You know, he's hurt and he's tired and he doesn't want to fight anymore. But this isn't the solution, especially if me and the other Warforged can still help people. We can make this place better. I just can't let him do that, and he's stubborn and he's extremely powerful, and I don't see any other way than, you know, she does like a little hand chop motion against across her neck.
I get that. And I'll tell you this. Offing him is a suicide. And I've been on some suicide missions, survived, but the faith that I have in that one is non-existent. Now, we have a whole underground Warforged arsenal yet to be awoken. But
He took away my access codes.
so he's being difficult.
Extremely. Have you met him?
Pretty chill guy
I
most of
did
the time.
the angry him.
Say again, Kai.
Pretty chill guy most of the time.
Most of the time.
Makes me wonder what the hell all of you have done to piss him off.
You were there for most of it. I mean, you
Some of it.
didn't see him, but he's messed up right now. I mean, like, the plan was to retake the facility underneath the city, share a little bit of technology with everyone else, scuttle the place, but not before we get a mobile repair station or the time to fix something. Like, I was gonna help him. I want to help him, especially with that ring SPG has. I think we can, but I can't do any of that anymore.
Then how about we try to reason with him? Final time. If that
He-
doesn't work, which, by the gods, I hope it does. If that does not work, we can go through with it. As bad as it seems to do something like that. I mean, you were with him for a bit. You saw what he was doing.
And she, like,
help this world.
when you say that, she stands up and she starts looking like out the window, like she's being watched. She's super paranoid that he can like hear her somehow. This is okay. Look, I get it. He's really strong. We're strong, right? You know, we faced some pretty bad stuff. And we're still here. Look, my point is, do I sound crazy? I feel like I sound crazy. I'm not crazy, right? And she grabs your head and forces your eyes to look into hers. She says, "I'm not doing the whole crazy thing again."
You're not crazy again. He does. Excuse me. He does try to shake his head out of your grip and actually go for a hug. You're not
And-
crazy. You're just scared.
Her shoulders
Especially
tense
to
up
be alone.
and then relax. and
This is the wrong
She-
music for this.
it is.
I know.
It's fine. And she like
We're going on a
hugs you
freaking hobbit
back.
journey, Lord of the Rings.
What going on an adventure? She hugs you back and she says,
This is all going to hell real fast. Okay.
So many things
This all
happened all at
goes
once.
down so fast. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for interrupting. I'm so sorry. I'm planning. You guys have surprised me once again, and that doesn't happen often.
which Sparrow and Indy do know that there is something underneath the castle that needs to be taken care of,
I
right?
believe the entire party knows.
Yeah, the entire
Okay.
party knows.
Who told us this information, by the way?
Okay.
Oh, so the entire
Sure.
party knows, but nobody can tell me who told us this fucking information.
I think it was
Oh,
Fern.
Fern
It was
and
Fern.
Niall,
It was
yes.
Fern.
Okay,
I thought
okay.
you said I told us. I was very confused.
And how did Fern tell us? Is this another
Prophetic
Right?
vision thingy? Ah, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, this is.
Friends got Final Destination vision.
Shut the fuck up.
So, like,
Yeah.
We tortured our poor DM.
we did.
What is it, Callum?
What day is it from the armor being done? Or the new
Uh,
cell?
I imagine it's been done.
Oh, it's done? Then I'm gonna cool that.
Oh,
That was the first
Wait.
thing I immediately did do.
SPG doesn't know. Keep that in mind.
Neither does Clay.
Okay, so
So-
I'm gonna use a new stone. I'm gonna tell back.
We're all
The
dead
cell
now.
is done. If you would want to come here, you can. Or I can go to you.
He immediately shows up.
Oh god.
And you can.
SPG doesn't even bother trying to pick up the adamantite. It's too heavy.
It is
Klein's
quite
gonna do
heavy.
it.
Klein, you can do it. And you can see he's looking even worse now.
Well, hopefully with this, it should help.
Sorry, today has been rough.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I refreshed the barriers protecting the rock, by the way.
Ah,
Oh. Oh my god, you're right, he does. He is. That is his. Oh
So-
no.
anyways, just to give you a recap. Once you put on this armor, which might take a while, you should feel a lot better. 'Cause it's kind of like you won't really be able to feel what you're feeling right now. Basically, if you can feel. Oh,
And he's sort of walking around it and taking a look at it.
oh, by the way, if I forgot to mention, the metal can repair itself. Usually, it's like 8 hours long. Sleep.
Would you mind if I improve that a little?
Sure. I just made it like this, so honestly, you can improve it, and however you want it to.
Thank you, SPG. Your kindness will be remembered.
And you can see he places his hand on it, and the circular glyph discs begin to rotate, and you see they create a web of glyphs surrounding it before grafting themselves onto the metal.
Thank you.
Welcome.
It should be able to fully repair itself now, within an hour.
Oh no.
Alright.
What's funny is I had this planned even before you guys said this. This
I
is just what's
realized as
happening.
well, since he said that if we do kill him, that means those protections would go down.
Yeah.
You don't know
Which
that.
means
You don't know they would go down.
God comes for us.
An SPG, he gets into the suit and it completely encases him, it'll take about an hour for it to come online.
Alright.
So you guys were talking.
Right.
Yes.
Go on.
So, Sparrow's like she sits down, she starts thinking. She's what? Okay, what about that thing underneath the castle? What about that? There's something. Dr. White did something. We know that, right?
Yes, and it's a surprise that no one's told the king or Shrek.
I'll talk with Samus. He's kind of become our liaison, but that's besides the point.
A little bit.
What if we can convince Vex that the only way to stop stuff like this is with people like me, with more Warforged? And we've got more Warforged sitting below our feet. We just gotta fix them, right? It's like maybe we can try to convince them that way, or I don't know.
You can try, but if it doesn't work, I almost see it as a loot. If he dies, how do you get your access back?
I mean, unless we obliterate him, I'm sure his data cores will still be intact. I'm sure I could pull the access codes from that, but...
Wow.
What? It's cold, I know, but...
Nothing.
It is.
Nothing.
I mean,
This dude just wanted to be a shopkeeper, you ruin his life, and when his reaction is a problem, you guys off him. It's okay.
He offered his help. That was his choice.
Actually, he didn't.
not only
You guys
that-
said the world was at risk.
not only that, but
I mean, it is
makes
now.
sense.
It is
That makes
now.
sense.
The man.
That's very statistical.
The man just wanted to be a shop. It's okay.
Well, at least we didn't fucking attack him while Ripper trying to steal from him.
I'm gonna start on. Oh wait, so today's that 4th day, so it'd be Friday. Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It's Thursday right now, right?
Correct.
So I have one more day, then I have to go to Hades. Specifically Zurel.
That's gonna have to be a group thing.
Yeah, I know. Well, I was just planning to kind of
Clang.
meet up, talk, and then leave. Oh, actually, I need to...
Well, has Vex slept, by the way, right now?
Currently the suit's still coming online.
Okay. Well, Klein does kind of then look over to SP. And suddenly, within what I can only... suddenly there's 2 large swords and chains in front of you, SPG, and then just smiling as wide as can be.
Yep, I'll get on that. I'm gonna try and attack.
You want them to... Okay.
So, basically his whole idea is throw sword, pull sword back. Or use them like a whip.
What if this increased the range by 5 feet?
Oh, yes!
I love God of War.
Yeah, that's basically what Klang's doing.
That's exactly what I wanted.
Make a smithing tools check, SPG.
Alright, nah. I'll use
Klein will
philosophy.
assist however able, and I will
Not on
say
this
it's by
one.
holding the...
By holding the swords, okay.
So advantage?
Sure.
Okay, so first roll 29.
It's okay, it's done. It's done. It's
No,
done.
no,
It's
no, no,
done.
no.
It's
Just in case
done.
I can get a 30.
It's done. It's done. You've done it.
I got a 39!
Yeah. Huh? The more
Good
SPG
God.
does things, the more he scares me.
I love Philosopher Genius.
Yes, you've got it done. There we go.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Again, I'm not even gonna try and bother picking up the swords.
Yes. Callum, if you
Yes.
want, you can make yourself a suit too.
Oh yeah!
You'd have to edit it a little bit.
Iron Man.
I can make it fly.
Hold up
I
now.
can
Wait
give
a
it, like-
second.
I
Wait a
can give
second.
it
Wait a
Eldritch
second.
Blast.
Wait a second. That's not where I was going with this.
It's too late.
I
You
give
told
it-
him. You told
Why
him.
are you up? Why are you getting on T-Mod Loader? You want to explain that?
No, not.
Uh-huh.
I love how quick they just don't know.
Wait,
No.
I haven't been on Team Lotus since
Oh, then I don't know why it said that. Anyway. So. Sorry, Sparrow and Inding were planning their deaths. Go on.
Yes. So she's like in the time, like I'm seeing this like cutting back and forth, almost like a TV show or something. It's like it cuts back and forth between like wedding planning and like Clang and SPG like, working at the forge, and it's all nice and it's calm, it's upbeat and it's happy, and it cuts back to Sparrow and Indy, and like Sparrow is just progressively, progressively freaking out more and more.
You know what's funny? He was planning to bug you, but decided not to because he trusted you. That's the worst
At this point, she's like holding her communicator in her hand. She's like, I'm gonna call him. I should call him. You call him. No, I'll call him.
It's like an X. It's really like an X.
Yes. She's like, I'm gonna do it. Should I do it? I'm gonna do it. And she...
Sparrow. Indy's gonna quickly grab her hand as fast as possible.
What?
Do we know where he is?
I have no idea. He's down the block.
Well, like a few, like a 20-minute walk, but yes.
Yeah.
Plus the time it took for us to make the chainsaw.
If you don't know where he is, then tell him that you want to say it person. Your final goodbyes.
So, real fast.
I want to lie to him.
I'm sorry, I'm hyperventilating here. This could be.
Me too. There's so much adrenaline. There's so much adrenaline.
You guys remember he has a nuke, right?
Yes. He's got a magic railgun, like...
Oh no. The city burning wasn't because of what Dr. White put, it's because this next is gonna explode.
Oh god.
Okay. Is it getting hot and dry?
The nuke isn't the problem.
Yes, it
That
is.
is.
It's okay.
Oh,
all
Veraldan's
I'm
about to be
saying.
your best friend.
As I was saying, I would tell him that myself, but then he would know that you told me what he plans on, and something would be up. So, for the sake of this,
I'll call him. I'll let him know. I want to talk again because I don't want to kill him. I really don't. But she like shakes her head. She's like, "I'll call him. I'll call him when it's talk." Click, and she calls him.
You call him. Okay. With the suit online. Give me just a moment.
Oh, he's a different
No,
face now?
the suit isn't online. Hold on.
Oh god,
Hold
I feel
on.
like that would indicate something if he has a different voice when he
making
picks
This
up.
unit is offline. Contact later.
Oh my god, congrats.
She
on
tries
finding out.
again, and I'm assuming it's the same message.
This
She got
unit
sent
is
a freaking
offline.
voicemail.
Contact later.
He's either dead or really busy.
Imagine getting sent to voicemail by your ex.
And I will be
never
slightly
dated.
I will be slightly changing his voice because
I feel like as soon as we hear that, that's when we know he's a problem again.
We're turning
Yes.
back into a Spartan.
No!
Oh,
it's funny because you guys are talking about killing him. Your artificer is currently buffing the heck out of him.
that's terrifying. I know, and that's part of why I think this situation is so hilarious.
With the music and like Fern and Clang are just being cute and getting ready for a
Yes.
wedding. Like it's
He's not answering. And she like looks at me.
Sparrow, you
So
know
sorry.
that means a unit is currently offline and indisposed when that voice answers instead. It isn't like just a auto messaging system. It's this unit is currently not active.
He's turned off right now?
I didn't need to hear that, though that probably means something different.
No, like he's not active right now. Which is concerning. Maybe he's sleeping?
I was about to make you worse erectile dysfunction joke. I am so sorry.
Callum, take away his boots.
There's nothing left.
I'll put self-destruct items in every item I make for the party.
That's a good idea, actually.
Evil bitch! You fucking BB!
Is it ever turn on me?
Anyway, Sparrow like throws her communicator against the wall. Takes a deep breath, sighs, and thinks, fine.
Do you have anything of his?
Not a damn thing. Wait.
SPG.
Takes the cube off of her head.
Yes.
I've got this.
L-A-N-D.
TM.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use Wild Cunning on the cube.
Which does what? I don't know if that would allow you... It allows you to track footsteps.
Shit.
There are no footsteps. You can't use this cube to, like, lead a trail. Unfortunately. It highlights footsteps in front of you like Witcher vision. But... a trail has to have been made.
But it wouldn't kill him while he's offline. But he's getting buffed and we're about to fight him. But fuck.
SPG.
I hope you know what happens if you die, because then the wedding's going to shit.
I know not what I'm about to do, but instead of a self-destruct on items, make it to where, instead of self-destructing on a bad case where someone turns, they do the opposite effect.
What?
It implodes.
Slows down.
Like for boots, it would slow. For anything that buffs your strength or intelligence, it takes it away.
SPG just...
negative infinite ammo.
It eats ammo.
You can't load. Every shot takes 2.
What's up, Callum?
That's awful.
And after an hour, Vex... as there was this low humming blue glow that emits from the eyes and the mouth. Yes.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Yes.
SPG just goes, oh my gosh, you look awesome.
The worst part is, this is gonna seem like metagaming, but it's actually a pretty fucking smart thing. But Sparrow's gone, so I can't do it.
DM is deciding to be right now.
Yeah, I'm so worried for this. As soon as we hear it, we know we're screwed.
Oh, yeah, Klein just looking at Vex, he goes, oh my god, you remind me of a gladiator story I read about someone named Steelman.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so definitely making
Look, I'm sorry. I am currently trying to find a voice.
Go do that. Go. Go for it.
Should we take another break?
We'll hear it in the
No.
You
Continue.
probably
Continue. Fern.
No, we can do.
I'm so sorry, Fern. We've been leaving you. We've been leaving Fern out of everything, despite it's their wedding as well.
Don't worry about it.
didn't
I
even
am
know.
drawing.
No.
So please, just take your time. I need to draw
Okay.
Fern's wrist right now, so I am very quiet because of that.
Okay.
Was that a voice crack?
I am just like,
No.
just a little, staying the role
know why
play. I
I'm
am
doing
like
it.
doing my nails, doing my hair.
And Vex speaks.
What it is? I'm scared.
Yes.
I'm back.
Thank you, SPG.
He sounds awesome.
I did just quickly scrap together a voice. I'm glad you all like it.
SPG just looks at him. He's like, you sound so cool right now.
By the way, that humming you hear is constantly in the background because it's containing Vex's arcane abilities.
Oh my
I
god.
didn't realize that the new Transformers came out already.
I want you to know this is alarmingly similar to a character concept I have that I need to explain to you later.
Hmm.
Oh boy.
Transformers the prequel.
Yes.
SPG. Is there anything I can do to repay you?
Oh, don't worry. Giving me that silk was really more than enough. I just need a little more items than I can make. I want to make.
And he hands you a research codex. It will automatically research things for you. Also known as you don't need to focus on research anymore. It'll research things for you, but at 1,000 gold a day instead of 20.
That's incredibly expensive, but that's worth it.
Nah.
It's £1.
Yeah, it's not Tuesday. No lemon yet.
Give me a moment. Sparrow has called me.
Sparrow. A spell circle appears in the room.
At this point,
This is cool.
And you see the new muscular, newly finished version. Think Ramatra Vex.
Oh god.
That's the
God.
body he's in now.
and like for like half a second, she like whips her guns out and like drops them. Is like,
Sparrow,
thanks.
don't worry, it's me. Oh,
And she like looks him up and down for a sec, and then her eyes kind of go wide, and she does blush a little bit, like, oh, oh, wow.
So big.
Relax. It
She says, what? When did you?
thank SPG for this? I might need to thank him further. He is. The
Her
pain's
expression,
gone now, at least.
as soon as he says SPG, she just looks at Indy
His
and
back
goes,
to the both of you. A very dark expression on his face, realizing who's in the room.
yeah. She just goes,
right.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about that thing that you. I'm sorry. When did this happen?
Just a few seconds ago. Just a few seconds ago.
Right. Anyway, we needed to talk. I have moral objections with your plan of action.
Sparrow, if you went through, how much harm could you do alone?
I'm sorry, say again?
If you went rogue, imagine how much harm you could do alone. Imagine a whole race of people like that.
I understand where you're coming from, but we can't. If you take that choice away from our brothers and sisters, that makes you no better than the people that made us. I don't think I need to remind you of all people that we were basically slaves when we were made.
The world it will make will be very similar to the one here. Same climates. Same layer of gravity, same physics. Except we won't have to live in fear anymore. And you are free to enter and exit anytime you wish.
Oh, you made it sound like this was a one-way trip.
It is. You may come say hi to your battalion, but I cannot leave the gate open.
But you can open it when need be?
Spares more infinite the more it puts our people at risk. They deserve to be done. So don't have to worry about woe anymore.
I just don't. Okay, so clarification question. He does mean a subdimension, right?
Yeah, he is going to cast Wish to create a whole dimension for him and his people, and wish every bit of Arcanum stuff to go there.
Hey, if I got a true word to say.
Okay, and it can't come back.
You don't know. You will have to infer from what he is saying.
Okay.
I hope the is a good effect to show.
It is, absolutely is.
Okay,
It's
great.
terrifying. I want you to know that. And she says, "Look, I can't stop you." And she kind of like looks him up and down. But like I said, just at least do them the courtesy of offering them the choice. And at least leave me something so that I can continue dealing with, well, continue trying to do what I've been trying to do this whole time, fix us.
Like what? What is your plan?
Just leave me something, any repair facility, anything, so that I might find and hurts more
Do you
of us.
really believe that you can fight off the whole world from that facility?
She thinks for just a moment, and she says, "It doesn't matter if I think I can or can't, especially alone. If it's for the sake of my people, I at least have to try." We didn't fight and die over and over and over again to earn our freedoms, just become relics of the past. We deserve a chance, and we deserve our own freedom, our
And
choice.
you'll have it in your own dimension where you can shape it as you will. But your freedom is there.
But that's not the choice that they should be given.
Indeed, I respect you. But this does not concern you.
She kind of strides up to him confidently and says, "You're damn well right it does. I'm not just talking about the Warforged here, I'm talking about what we can do for the world."
If you wish to change the world, then change it. But I will not let our people run the risk of being enslaved, or attacked, or have to kill others to defend what is theirs. I'm sorry, but that is my final decision. If you wish to speak to a battalion, I will allow you to enter and exit once.
She kind of she is physically looking up at him, but very much so she is like self-preservation instinct aside, like she's metaphorically looking down on it, and she says, "Fine, that's the best you can do. Guess I'll have to accept it, but I want you to know that I will find a way there, with or without you." When our people...
And he vanishes.
Damn it. Can I shoot him a message?
There is actually a chip left there. Like in his
Okay.
place. and if you pick it up, it is a one-way ticket both in and out to a dimension that does not yet exist.
She pockets it. She sends him a message. Says, I know you have the best intentions, but a prison that looks like a paradise is still a prison, Vex. And she leaves it at that.
And you get a message saying, freedom with the threat of a gun is no freedom at all.
Okay, so like post campaign?
Wait, what?
There could be like okay, so post campaign. Like after this campaign has concluded and said and done. If Sparrow survives, there is going to be like an interdimensional robotic civil war, and I want you to know that.
If you can somehow break through Vex's barriers that an Elder God can't break through, then by all means.
I mean, if we were level 20, we could do it.
I'm telling you, man. She's also technically immortal. She has time.
True.
I will bring you back again.
However, you have the limits placed upon you by the gods. Vex does not. That is important to keep in mind.
What?
Yeah, that's as of now. But not only does Sparrow have time, Sparrow has an SPG and a chip.
I do.
There and back. Copy
We
and
have an
paste.
SPG.
Make enough.
Skeleton key.
It's funny, he has an SPG too.
Anyway,
Oh yeah.
she says, "Thank you for being there for me, Andy. I'll unscrew this whole thing later. For now, we should do our jobs as protectors of the realm, right?"
He just wanted to be a shopkeeper.
And with that, she does like she is very obviously looking to blow off some steam. In fact, you see like heat waves coming off of her wings.
When Indy does turn around to face you, he is standing there with the
The
He
what?
was ready to fight if anything went down.
Is he standing there like weapons drawn?
Yes, he was just standing there, turned around and ready.
Sparrow.
She like sees and realizes, and like for half a moment she's like overwhelmed with that feeling of, oh, you were ready to like definitely die for me. And she just kind of like takes the weapons out of your hands, sets them down calmly, and grabs you into a hug. Lets you go, says, Indy, I want you to know that I would do anything. He hands him back his weapons, like, salutes to him, and, I think, if nothing else, Sparrow's gonna go try to find Samus.
Sorry. I'm just imagining that when she said go and blow off some steam, she just goes and beats SPG up for making the armor.
Hey, buddy! And then, like, JoJo's Rushdown.
Hey, buddy! Sword!
Fern.
But you were saying SPG or DM, you were gonna say something?
I was. Fern. Are you there?
I am.
Okay. I just want to say that I'm sorry. This wasn't planned with the wedding in mind.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh no,
I almost read you the drawing.
So,
I just need to finish the color.
Fern.
Hmm?
What is Fern doing right now as Indy is not there with you?
He's like making his nails, like take care of his hair, you know. I'm just not freaking out.
Fern,
Hmm.
as you turn around,
Oh God.
you see you. But instead of ferns, moss for hair, and 6 pairs of yellow eyes. Like 2 eyes, one above, one below.
I grab my mace.
The same version of you that you saw on Dr. White's ship. Don't worry, I'm not here to fight.
Just stare.
And it looks eerily close to you except for those few changes.
I return.
Indy, Fern turned around and was met with the copy that Dr. White made of them.
Huh.
Just behind them. I've come here to apologize on Dr. White's behalf, and to let you know that once we succeed, the forest will return to normal. That's all.
I am like with a mix of angry and happy. I don't even know if that's good or bad. You just come in the worst time possible. Do you know it's my marriage day? You can't just go and tell me things like that. Just.
Oh, you're getting married? To who?
Clang.
Oh, that's wonderful! I wish you two the best.
Don't fake like you are happy for me. You.
But I am. Truly. I am happy. They do genuinely look happy for you.
Just thank you. But can you send a message to him?
Of course. I can.
Can you say I want to talk to him just one time, like just me and him, without weapons and spells and killing each other? Just want to talk to him.
Unfortunately, the doctor's quite busy. After all, it's
I know
nearly
that.
time.
I just have something important to say.
For your own benefit, I recommend leaving the capital as soon as you can.
Can I ask how many days do I have?
I can't tell you that, I'm afraid.
Imagine so.
I'm not really sure how to view you. You're not my parent, and yet part of you made me.
Don't say that.
Sorry.
I have seen weird things. You are beyond that level. It's not bad. It's just uncomfortable. Just
I know.
you know.
I know.
Are you happy this way?
Of course.
If you're happy, then I cannot say anything. Just yeah.
If once we're done, any harm that we caused will never have happened.
How are you sure of that?
Because the doctor is sure.
How? You cannot like know what's like changing the past can affect.
You're right, I don't.
I know why he wants to do that. I cannot blame him. I don't think he cares about the amount of people he's going to hurt.
Well, I think he
It's
does.
like, how can you like be sure if you get the best as the things had been done gonna be different? Like, what if he just and Fern like stares the other Fern and just, how can he be sure she's gonna be safe?
Because this time, you won't make the same mistakes. Anyway, it is time for me to leave.
Fair.
And they take the
Do you
heart
have
of
a
the
name?
forest, which is in their hands, and they use it to cast teleport. But before that, they say, "My name is 16." And
Alright, fair. Jesus Christ. I have so many mixed feelings about all of this.
back to happy fun times, yay!
No. If our castle goes down in flames like the rest of the capital will in a few days, I'm going to kill somebody. Preferably
Well, get ready
him.
to kill somebody.
Okay.
On that note, with a newfound fury and like looking to throw herself into something Sparrow does want to find the same as when it is convenient. I don't want to take up too much.
This is the day before
Time.
the wedding.
Okay.
I will say, Clan is gonna
Wait.
take the best bath he can.
Wait, DM, so the wedding's on Friday.
Yes.
SPG is gonna go and find Clank.
He is in the bathhouse.
I'm gonna go find Fern.
How much am I spending? Because I'm getting the absolute best.
Oh, then, like, it's 500 gold. The absolute best?
Okay.
That's like the royal treatment. You get advantage on
Uh-huh.
charisma, advantage on constitution saving throws, and 20 temporary hit points.
Ooh.
Okay.
Instead, I'll go and find Fern then.
Fern, what you doing?
I am picking my dress.
Okay. Fern is getting dressed up. Oh, SPG. Vex left you something.
The thing.
Something else.
Oh. He did?
They look like very large versions of Vesta's drones, if you can think about it.
Where
They are
like
They are 3 builder drones. And he's sent them there to assist you in building the castle.
Oh.
Which means... By the way, Indy Nile, what have you guys been doing with your burgers this whole time? Oh, I'm sorry, they're not burgers anymore, they're Big Macs now.
Yeah, nah, being snagged away, Indy would have to go back outside of the table to see his wyvern.
And they're just like saying hello, because I can make big boy wyvern noises now.
Someone's found this adult voice. You know, I'd say it's about time to check.
It's a guy.
Huh.
Except wyverns can change their gender, so it doesn't really matter.
Goddamn clownfish ass bitch!
I wasn't expecting that.
That just sounds like death waiting to happen, calling a wyvern a clownfish?
So, I'm gonna go and locate Sun.
Yes.
Fun.
Yes.
I won't be able to make it to the wedding.
Why?
I have business tomorrow.
It's on the next day. Next day.
Said it was on Friday.
Next day, sibling.
Why did you agree on Friday?
Next
You
day.
did agree when you said yes, it's Friday.
Why did you? Okay, scratch that then.
You just. Oh wait, actually, never mind.
Oh, wait, never mind. Dang, I got my time wrong. I need you guys to help me go to a different dimension again.
Oh,
Of course.
Alright.
I don't
that-
even question that.
Yep, it's
I
gonna
hate
be
how casual
tomorrow.
that is.
It's gonna be tomorrow. I'm gonna be leaving at 4:08. I'm gonna go and tell the rest of the people goodbye.
Friends, because Vex has sent these builder drones to temporarily help with the castle, it's going to be done within 3 weeks.
You did this because
Oh!
you know it's getting burnt down in 3
Oh
weeks.
god.
No, actually, I did it because SPG helped Vex.
Well, yes, that is the actual reason, but the pseudo reason is that.
No, it really wasn't, I promise.
So,
You're a
DM.
liar.
I am no such thing.
No, I believe him.
Is Ferd not gonna tell anybody? I mean, it doesn't.
I
that's not my say, but Jesus.
SVG.
Yeah, but I don't want to talk in my wedding.
Yeah, obviously.
Go on, SPG.
My bad, sorry. I was just gonna say that SVG is gonna go around and tell him, asking everyone if they want to accompany him to another dimension at 4:08.
Klein will
Could I-
happily.
Could I flavor this real quick?
Go ahead.
Indeed.
So as you kind of come up to her, she recognizes you, like she kind of eye-to-eye contact, but instead of answering your question, she kind of holds up these two different like colored like banners of sorts and kind of just goes, kind of like shoves them in your face for a little bit and just kind of goes, I'm not answering your question.
I have
You're
found
answering
wedding
mine."
music.
Which one?
I found wedding music, it's okay.
Which the colors are either between the vague-ish green that Fern is, or whatever the most colorful thing on Clang is, which I don't know what that is. So,
It's like red or yellow. You gotta take a pick there.
so then green
Yeah.
or red.
Green? Like, we say like vibrant green or forest?
Forest green.
Ooh. SVG brings up the forest green color.
I say forest green and then like a deep crimson.
Ooh, wait, I need a. Now that I'm hearing crimson. I do be liking crimson. These are two really good colors. Why don't you do a mixture of both?
Why am I nervous for the
Fine,
wedding?
fine.
Why am I nervous?
What were you talking about again?
Because it's a wedding, man.
Niall was go by the gods. You salty.
Oh yeah, tomorrow, can you and all the others accompany me to another dimension? I have to meet a interdimensional.
Different one? Same one.
Yep. Different. I have to meet a interdimensional supplier.
The
I
one
just-
that you
I-
saw the blood war in. That's a
I'm
nice
just
honeymoon.
gonna-
If they have something
Yeah.
for me, you know what? I'll come along only if they have something. I mean,
I will
listen.
say,
Yep.
SPG, you're gonna be the only one who has. I'll send it to you as well, DM.
I'm gonna let you guys know.
Klein has a
Oinos
suit.
is nearly as dangerous as hell. Just keep that in mind.
Also real fast, so I can be positive. The bath gives advantage on charisma, 20 extra hit points, and what? Like,
Advantage on con saving
separate.
throws.
Oh.
This is remind me of an episode of Steven Universe, like after Ruben and Sapphire they get married, the diamonds come to destroy the planet.
Before I send what the suit looks like, I will be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Like, Callum, I don't think you understand how big a deal this is for Vex, because he was just willing to suffer through that till the end of time.
I am not gonna let a broski of mine suffer.
Bro.
I think in the end, I'm happy you did that because that technically spares, or that did spare Sparrow and Indy from having to kill themselves by trying to kill him. So I'm kind of glad you did that because you basically intimidated them out of doing
You are
that.
absolutely right, and I hate that.
I would have fucking fought still. Listen, again,
And
I was just waiting on the first one.
Indy.
The beginning.
I'm not going to die by proxy just yet.
Listen,
Shush.
he knows where his loyalties lie.
Yes, and my loyalty is not able to be changed if you die in the first place. Yeah, it's not your problem because you're dead.
I said not my fault.
Whatever.
Indeed. Sparrow, just keep in mind, Indy was willing to fight for you even if it meant him going to hell. So,
Yes.
like...
Also important to note. Never mind, that's not relevant at the moment.
Yeah.
Yes?
I just realized I can make sending stones for 31 gold. Half of Is half of half.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
125.
Nope.
Divided by 2 divided by 2.
No. Alright, Vex comes back, casts power word, screw you SPG. He says that in the magical language.
So could I just make a whole bunch? I'm gonna spend the rest of the day making sending stones. I
Nope.
do not have money.
You could only make about 3 a day.
But they're uncommon.
Yes. We agreed you can make 3 uncommon thingies a day.
But so is the time. The time is also half of half of half.
I
Because
am
12.
aware.
Why no, not 12.
Do our wyverns fall under the dragon wormling companion?
Repeat?
Do our wyverns fall under the dragon wormling companion?
No, they are their own thing that I have created, as you can see in the PDF that I sent you.
SVG real quick. Sorry. It's gonna go back to Fern. Just real quick. Hey Fern, can I borrow some money?
Sure, how much?
I just need like I would say just like 200.
Of course, I just like him to him.
And then SVG is gonna go back to the forge.
That voice caught me so off guard.
I'm going to make 3 sending stones and then sell them.
To who?
Huh?
To who?
The military. I need to give them sending stones.
You guys realize SPG is like a full-on military contractor now, right?
Yeah.
That's insane.
He's the single most powerful player in the party.
He might actually be.
He is.
Whilst we were playing the fight game, he was playing the political game, and that's why he's winning.
Yeah,
It's funny, because if he dies... Oh my gosh, the military won't let you die.
Yeah, I just made 675 gold, so that's nice.
You think you did?
That's nice.
No, you meant 675 copper! I'm kidding.
Now to make a bag of holding, get 1200 gold. Then
This man's making a monopoly and I don't like it.
I finished the drawing.
Did you?
Show
us.
Wait. Show it when the wedding happens.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. I did line art, I painted, I did a background. I am gonna scream.
Scream.
Yeah, again. Never mind, I see it.
What is... I know there's a monster in here that feeds off dead wedding vows. Hold on.
Fucking what?
Is that the book I
That
bought
is
you
the
for your
thing.
birthday?
Maybe.
Okay. DM SPG, I shall send you the suit that Klein is
Question's
wearing.
gonna happen in the day or in the
How I
night?
can modify it?
I don't know. It's up to you. It's your guys' wedding.
Night.
I'm just gonna make.
Also, who are you inviting?
Everyone.
Seriously?
Yeah, I think he said
It was up.
literally, yeah.
Klein left it up to Niall, and Niall said Kingdom.
Any particular people that are special guests? That
Like the friends we have.
who? You need to name names.
I don't know. I don't have friends.
What the hell is PB?
Of course, the party. Tom and Co.
Tom's
I should
friends.
say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tom and Co.
Wait. Oh.
And then like the whole thing.
I won't see them there. No.
Repeat?
You're missing Clang's wedding.
You traitor!
Wait, why is Indy missing Klang's wedding?
I said Zafel and Naelu.
Oh no! You know what? Hold up, just a sec. Just a sec.
Yeah, I
Hold
was
up.
gonna say there's one thing. Because after the bath, Klein would go out trying to seek Sparrow, essentially.
Okay. So you find her. It is I'm assuming with Indy still?
Yeah.
Alright, you find her with Indy still. And she wanted to go find Samus to let him know that there's something underneath the castle.
You can still do that.
Okay. So she is in like full combat gear and she is very visibly flustered, but also like you've seen this before. She's pissed about something. There's like heat waves coming off of her wings. And like she's just got this look on her face. Okay.
Klein will then approach Sparrow.
Oh, Clank, good. Congratulations.
Klang, may I reveal to them what you are currently wearing?
You know what? Yeah, go for it.
Friends,
Hey,
this is the absolute bomb suit that Klang is wearing.
I
Yes.
am not gonna look until the next.
Oh, that's fair. Just don't look in general and you'll be good.
Why did you say name general?
I shall delete it because I assume everyone's looked at it.
There we go. Okay.
Ooh, one thing. SPG is just gonna buy a piece of wood big enough for just a little painting. In a
6
sense.
silver.
6 silver, gotcha.
But Klein, then kind of looking at Sparrow, I'm not sure what the problem is, and I hate to ask when there seems to be an issue going on. But this is, a touch urgent. Well, somewhat. Can you... Wait, do you still have contact with Vix?
She smiles and says, "No, why?"
Okay, sorry. I have a few people I need to see if contact about coming tomorrow.
Right. Wedding. Wedding tomorrow. One moment. And she kind of like cocks her head a little bit, and her eyes light up a little bit. You can tell she's calling Vex, and she just pings him.
Word. So, sorry, just one more question. The wedding is before my thing or after?
Before.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
I will also mention, Sparrow, you now see Clayne's greatswords with chains around the handles.
SPG has been busy, hasn't he? She says this to
I
Clayne.
assume Clayne. Oh no, Clayne, since he washed, you wouldn't have any scorch marks or anything. He kind of nods. I have been busy as well. Hammering, fancy name metal hurt.
You helped upgrade Vex, huh?
I didn't know what I was doing. I was just helping. I wanted this one.
No, that's good. That's real good. And she's like she's got her arms crossed in front of her, and she looks like she's dying inside. And she calls Vex.
Hello, Sparrow. How are you doing?
You're invited to Clang's wedding. Click.
Clayne wanted to mention I needed to talk to him.
Oh.
That was what he was saying the whole time, is that he needed to
Okay. And she says that. She says Clang wants to invite you to his wedding. He needs to talk to you. And then without waiting for a response, she hangs up.
He teleports in.
Hello, Clay. Congratulations
Clayne-
on the wedding.
Then gives Vex a smile. He's like, "Thank you. I hate to ask anything of you after everything, but this is a simple request. I don't know how capable you are of talking to them. Are you able to contact Safel and Nailu?
Unfortunately, I don't know where they are.
It was worth a shot.
Why does sound like a Disney music?
I'm sorry.
Do not apologize. It is okay.
If I knew where they were, then I could call them. I'll spend Brendan there. As I do not.
Okay. Well, thank you anyways. And, well, you are also invited.
Thank you, Clayne, but I'm busy today. There's something big planned.
Wait, what did you say?
I'm busy today, but I have something big planned. I promise it's important.
Do not worry then. It is an invitation, not a demand. Enjoy your day.
You as well.
And he vanishes. Sparrow, I hope you heard that.
I couldn't.
Wait, really? Was I that hard to understand?
I'm having connection issues right now. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay. Friends,
Yes.
I hope you're all as excited as I am.
About what?
See, one of the wedding will blow something up and then cause chaos.
There's a few different things we could consider here. Is it the wedding? Is it a thing under the capital? Is it capital burning? Is it Vex? Or is it something else?
So I'm back.
One of those 5 things.
What did I need to hear?
What's the thing?
Nothing.
He's excited for something. and
No,
I
come on, don't do me like that.
If you didn't,
It's not my fault. I was having connection issues.
Vex said he was busy today and that he had something big planned and he promised it's important.
Okay. Welly said that, she was just staring daggers at him. But she doesn't say anything. Anyway, you were saying. I'm sorry.
Man, your fans really do become your haters.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Oh god. All right. So wait, the whole dimension thing's after the.
Onion.
The dimension thing was after the wedding, or
Yes.
Like a
Okay.
day.
So, that being the case, Sparrow walks up to Clang and kind of like dusts him off a little bit and says, "Well, I've got one more thing to do, and then I need to go buy a dress. And you look very, very nice.
Clang.
See you soon."
Color is it?
Before Sparrow leaves, Clang does reach over, grabs Sparrow's shoulders gently, looks her in the eyes like, seriously. Noticing the freaking staring of daggers. And he just looks at her and uses his amulet. What's happened? You do not look at Vex like that normally.
Sparrow just says, Vex is doing the right thing, I think. At least he thinks he is. Don't worry about it. Your big day's tomorrow. And she clasps him on the shoulder and says, "Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's just something personal I have to take care of. It's not gonna get in the way of the wedding."
I don't mind if it gets in the way. Or if it doesn't get in the way, even better. But regardless of how personal it is, this involves me. You are my friend.
And she takes your hand, says, "And as your friend, I promise it's nothing. Okay?"
If I find out it's nothing, I'm making you hold my sword.
She slowly closes her eyes. And, her face doesn't change, but that is a look of dread. And she says, "I can accept that."
I'll bear it with you.
If I find out that it's more than nothing, you are both. In fact, I'm throwing them at you with the chains.
Those are nice, by the way. When did you get those?
How many days has it been? Like a day since those were made, or 2 days?
day.
Okay. I got them yesterday. I helped SBG a lot so he could get to it. I wanted it for a non-violent.
No, that's nice, actually. He's been really busy, huh?
When you're good at making something, everyone's.
Fair enough. Well, anyway, I was gonna go talk to Seamus. We need to warn him about whatever the hell. Seamus. I keep doing it.
So hard
Shameless.
Because Seamus is a name. It's
It is in fact a name.
it's like having two characters named Rob and Bob. I mean, I know there's no one else. Yeah, there you go.
Nice job. You fucking called the DM out.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, or
I'm sorry, you try coming up with a whole bunch of names.
no.
It's
I get it. Trust me. But anyway,
Robert and
he
Bobbert.
says we're gonna go talk to Samus. He's kind of been our liaison with the Royals. We need to let him know that something's up in the capital. But we'll take care of that after your wedding. I just thought they should have some guards on it or send someone to investigate.
If they ruin it after I spent the entire week going around and telling everybody, if they decide to call everything off Because of this, I have your head.
Wait, you're there?
That is fair, and I'm terrified. However, I think the safety and possibility of disrupting White's plans is very important.
Look, if this city burns down, I at least want to marry someone in it before it does.
Make sure they do not interrupt the wedding.
Stay here.
That, besides, I have to go buy
Klein-
a dress.
Klein, looking at Sparrow, knowing that she has to get a dress, just looks her dead in the eyes. I must also ask something a bit personal.
She just kind of looks at, like cocks her head at you.
Do you have a tendency to be broke? How broke are you?
That was personal.
Okay, how broke are you?
She
That's
kind of like
nice.
closes her eyes and she like. I have about 950 why.
Okay, that's good enough.
Do you want like a grand? I can give you like a grand if you want.
That's not poor. She does say this in character. She's like, that is. No, I think I'm good. I don't think a dress is gonna cost $900.
Yeah, Klein does
900
look
gold.
over. Klein does look over. Don't worry now. Trust me.
No,
the
I'm not
the
asking
suits.
for the dress. I'm asking like in general, like for like everything.
There is a little bit of like bruised pride on her face, and she's like, no, I'll be fine. I appreciate it though.
Okay.
I'm
Klein
so
does look over.
sorry. But like,
Oh.
Rylan,
Mhm.
when you said, I was so ready to just. Are you feeling bonita?
Friends, as much fun as I am having, it is getting late, specifically for fun here.
Mhm.
If we want to make the wedding a real big thing, which I'm presuming it already was, we can like finish our prep and do it next time.
Here's the thing. We're
I'll
here
kill
now.
myself.
We
We're
are
here now.
here, but if
Fern
it's
has
gonna be a
been
big
drawing
thing, we don't
this
want
whole
to
time.
keep
Fern
people
has been
awake,
drawing something
you
this
know.
whole time.
Yeah.
What?
Where I blew the cat's nose.
I was so confused.
You boop it into the mic? Goddamn.
Boop.
So
We are
friends.
not going to have a background. We don't care.
Are we ready?
Yes.
Yes.
About as ready as I
Wait,
can
wait,
be.
DM.
That's where we're gonna end the session. Have fun with that.
Okay, perfect.
DM.
Kidding.
I
Yes, it is.
assume the place where the wedding is being set up, right?
Repeat?
The place where the wedding is being set up, right?
Yes, I imagine.
Okay. I'm actually going to buy multiple pieces of wood, so I can
Okay.
get multiple. And then, basically, I'm going to find the highest point where I can get the best view of them. And I'm going to sleep there.
Okay.
I will be ready. Step aside, Da Vinci.
You really just said that.
And it's true.
Okay. SPG.
Yes.
Everyone. Any more preparations?
How player to GM, how important is it that I tell Simmons what is happening at the Capitol?
That is
now
entirely
I'm
dependent
paranoid.
on you.
Okay. She will buy a dress. No, she'll tell Semus first, and then she will buy a dress. And then
What are you
I will
telling
be good.
Semus? He is currently reading things.
She says, so you've kind of been our liaison between the royal family before, and
That's
to be
between all
honest-
the princesses, Chomp, but yes, I suppose.
yes, but I find her insufferable to a very large degree. And honestly, I don't trust her as much as I trust you.
Understood. Well, what is it that you want?
We have it on good source that a man by the name of Dr. White may have left something beneath the capital. Beneath the castle itself.
Samus shakes the head. That is impossible. Vereldan would have noticed. They have wards all over, like for miles down and around the capital city. If anyone like that appeared, they would know. They would know.
She hands him the communicator. Says, put this on your ear.
Takes a look at it and, like, tries to fit it onto their elven ears, which it is not designed for.
Fair enough.
But does it?
She talks via the communicator and she says, as much as I'm sure Valdan is a very good mage, the man we are talking about is also very, very powerful. I'm not saying this to insult anyone. I'm definitely not saying this to cause a panic. We've seen him do some stuff that shouldn't be able to be done. All I'm saying
To
is
be
that you
fair,
should
I
check
have
it
seen
out.
you all do stuff that you shouldn't be able to do. Look, I will bring it up with the king. But if it is that serious, you should probably arrange an appointment yourself. Perhaps after the wedding, though.
She just nods and says thank you. We are protectors of the realm. We have a job to do.
I understand.
She like puts an elbow on the table and like leans her head on her fist and she says, "So how's your day?"
It is going well.
And with that, I'm gonna say they small talk for a while, and then she goes and buys a very pretty dress.
Very well.
You draw.
My marbles. But anyway.
Sorry.
You don't have marbles.
Because I dropped them.
Wait, is this supposed to be something different, or am I...
No, because I dropped them. I dropped the marbles. So yes, I don't have any marbles.
Oh.
You don't have... Wait, we have marbles in the house?
Not anymore. I dropped them.
But
Aha! Aha!
Anyway.
I'm sorry.
I know, when you've lost your marbles, it's hard to focus. Anyway, so... As everyone gets ready for the wedding, a small section of the city has been sectioned off for this event. Is there are any of you, like, a priest?
I've already established that I can do it.
Yeah,
while
We
ago.
need the
Niall
cleric
has
to actually,
ceremony.
like, marry it.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, DM.
Mm-hmm.
Could I tell you what I'll be carving? Like, I'll send it to you.
Aren't you just gonna be, like, making the holographic images with the arcane tinkering?
Yeah, but I still have to carve it onto the wood.
You don't. You can just tap it and the image will appear.
Huh. Well, yeah, but wouldn't it be nice to have it? Oh,
You
yeah,
can carve it if you wish. You can carve it if you wish.
It doesn't say that they can't be up permanently, so yeah.
You can carve it.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna carve it in and do the hologram.
Okay.
I'll tell you what I'll do.
So, I am now going to put on the wedding theme that is going to be played.
Yes. Boo-womp.
Wow, I hate it. I
So-
hate that I knew exactly what you were doing, my man.
With this, with this.
Can you send me this song?
I
I've been trying
can.
to find it for so long.
So, as the people themselves are creating a path with a crowd, you can see Samus, you can see the princess, who is there in an exceptionally both. Fern, you changed your bio. They. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little choked up. Give me a second.
It's very sweet.
As everyone creates a path, Niall, you are the one marrying them in, so you decide how the wedding goes.
That's a hell of a statement.
I assume. What clothes are you wearing? Actually,
Think like priest's robes, but if the priest was on vacation.
okay, fair enough.
Klein wouldn't want any other way.
You have like Hawaiian shirt. You have like a flower.
Fern, you may reveal the drawing when you believe the time is right.
Alright.
So, Niall, you signal.
So there's a path going, sort of just
There is a
line,
path.
straight line, yes.
By the way, the Big Macs are currently like looking overhead on the roofs and they're acting as bodyguards, I assume.
So, what I'd like to do is first enter just by myself. I presume Clang and Fern would be kind of behind me.
They'd be in their own off areas that will come in when you say so.
Okay. So.
What is this? Hold on, no. No.
No. Wait a minute.
Goes up on stage. Hey guys, thank you so much for watching this video.
Don't forget.
Let's thank this wedding sponsors, Raid Shadow Weddings.
And now on today's sponsor, NordVPN. Have you ever had one of? Have you ever had that one?
The video
Have you ever
for
went to
the
the wedding
song
in
has like
medieval
Getting
capital?
tired of the ads.
Well,
Yes.
with NordVPN,
Need a break from the
your
ads?
city location.
Guys, come, give me a guys. You like sensory overload. Hold on.
We are not sponsored.
Sorry.
We are not sponsored.
Ah.
Yeah.
Sorry, you just gave me like.
No worries. Apologies.
Power NordVPN is great.
Need a break from the ads.
Shut up.
I want you to know I'm going to improv all of this. I have not written anything down in advance.
Mm-hmm.
Me neither.
Hold on.
We join these two in holy matrimony.
There we go. There we go.
First scene Niall starts out with is howdy y'all.
Marriage is what brings us
This is it.
together today.
Well, Niall, it's your call.
As I was saying, one enters, kind of walking down that middle aisle before getting up to kind of the main, we'll call it a stage, is what we'll call it. We'll call it a stage of sorts. And,
Specifically, it is an altar that has, on the left side, a whole bunch of plants, vines, and flowers, and on the right side, a whole bunch of like mini battle axes and weapons and medals.
She kind of, so she gets up, she walks behind her little like pedestal area, but before doing that, she kind of like turns around and sort of adjusts one of the pedals on the side because she thinks it looks a little off, and then turns back around and kind of looks out towards the crowd for a few seconds and kind of claps her hands together before sort of reaching out either side of her and kind of like snapping her fingers. And with that, what I'd like presumably to happen. Wyverns on either side. Wait, can they breathe fire?
No.
Yeah.
Check the sheet. It'll tell you what they can do based on their fury level,
Hold on.
which...
Hold on, this might actually.
What is it?
This might help.
Or,
Because I forget wyverns are not dragons.
Yeah, no.
They are, but they aren't.
They are, but they aren't. Yes.
they eat the so.
Okay, so my original plan was wyvern shoot fire out on both wyvern shoot fire out, and then people come out. But that doesn't work. So elaborate contraption that has both of them with their stingers come out, pop something, and sort of release a gas or something that ignites into a flame.
Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah.
We'll say SPG did some work.
I was about to say SPG would have been the one to do it. So
SPG, are you okay with that?
Yeah.
One of the wyverns flick their tails, specifically the one on Klang's side. Which wyvern is this?
I think that would be.
Yeah, I'd assume Indy's because Indy
Okay.
is chosen as Klein's main man essentially.
And the flame has into the air. Klang, that is your cue.
Okay. Klein is going to begin walking out in what is strange because it's a formal walk. And is going to move to the essentially allotted position if there is one.
there is. It's not
There
nothing
is.
too fancy, but oh,
And Klein gives a bow to the crowd.
I didn't see it.
once again, same thing applies for
Fern,
the other side this time.
you gained the signal to leave. Would you like to reveal the drawing?
Yes. When he comes out, he's like using a white dress. He has like gold like stuff on his body. Like he's not using rings for the first time. He's using like bracelets and chains on his neck, and his hair is like full of camellias, lilies, and mushrooms that glow in the dark. The mushrooms are growing, and there is like small fireflies around him. And I made this in like 10 million dollars. Like, okay, you heard? I hope you guys like it. He also painted his nails. Of course.
That's so good.
That's
I love it.
that's great.
Adorable.
That is so good. I wish I could draw because I would have drawn Klein in that, but that suit is what Klein is wearing.
I am gonna draw both of them. Just kidding.
And with that, Fern, do you climb up the pedestal?
I do. Fern like cannot stop smiling. He's like holding his hands, trying to not like scream. Just very
She does kind of lean over to Fern and just kind of go, "You're gonna be good."
Thank you.
I will say, because I assume they have the people chosen essentially as their like main three.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. In fact, his eyes are now pink. Just whatever.
That's fair.
That's so cute. But in the crowd, I assume all their invited special guests, they're in the front row
Mm-hmm.
with special allotted seats. There are two in particular. One on Fern's side, one on Klein's side, with small notes on them. He didn't expect them to show, but they're the notes and essentially name tags. One says Zafel and the other says Nailu.
Sorry. They don't know. They don't know.
And Clay knows that. But regardless,
the worst part
he
is
wanted
Zafel
to have.
could teleport back if they knew, because they have travel
I
through
could.
plants. Travel
I can
via
just
plants.
go through dimensions.
Can't teleport though. They can't teleport.
Yes, I Misty Step. Dance.
That's not how that works. You can't Misty Step
Whatever.
across countries.
Skill issue.
DM looking
You
DM.
can with enough effort.
So I might have lied. I might have actually written a speech, and when I said I didn't, I actually did.
Mhm.
You got anything else you want to do?
Aside from Clay looking like what he's about to figuratively explode, for once, not literally. Yeah, no, for all Fern would get in their head from his amulet is, you look gorgeous.
I can say the same for you. Like, perfect.
Just realized they can both talk in your head.
Clay is flabbergasted is the best way to put it. There are no words, but other than that, there's nothing else.
Okay. Fair. Anything else?
The king is standing in the back. It appears he has come as well. Weirdly enough. You guys are a big deal here now.
It's because we're Chads.
Okay.
Yeah.
And she kind of. Okay, look, I'm a bit of an idiot, and I talk a lot, and that really is most of the reasons that we're all here. But it's a good reason, isn't it? I mean, look at what's going on. Everyone that is gathered. Well, we obviously gather here for a reason, aren't we? To celebrate union of two of the best people I think I've ever met in a long time. No offense to anybody else. And in a place where things often end up beyond our imagination. Dragons, fairies, all sorts of manner of things. There is always one constant, and as stereotypical as it is, it's love. It's simple. Doesn't matter what it is, doesn't matter who. It always goes above everything. And in a place even like this, it can happen. And well, I don't even have to go through the story of how this happened because that would take way too long. Playing Fern, both of you ended up where you are now for a reason. Discovering whatever connection either you have, and we've all been through quite a bit. Obstacles, people, each other, especially each other. And through the end of that, both of you have had an unbelievable amount of devotion to each other. I don't even want to begin trying wrapping my head around that. Today, as we exchange those vows, binding your lives together, just know that we bear witness to something that doesn't happen too often. Something that I think can kill off any evil in the world, as significant as it is. Let's also reflect on what we've been taught through this time. That resilience and commitment can pass over almost any boundary that is set in our way. Well, okay, you just go through them, but you know what I am. And with that, at this particular moment in time, between the both of you, I hope that as long as your lives go on, that it may be a continuous story of shared dreams and infinite possibilities. That what you have between each other is nothing but a source of strength, inspiration, and overall a sanctuary for both of you. For love, for honor, and to hold what brought us together. This will be just another beginning to another journey that transcends all of the realms and has no boundary to it. And she kind of reaches out her hand, one-on-one, Claying shoulder. Not quite sure. Whatever
Shoulder
is nearest
adjacent.
thing. Yes, and then
Known as an
on
elbow.
The shoulder. With that, casting ceremony.
And with that, sand begins to crystallize into glass and spin around, creating this beautiful golden shower. Is there anything that you would wish to say to each other? For
yes.
vows.
Fern, would you want to go first?
You can go first.
Okay. Klein very slowly moving his hand over the front. Essentially gently caresses the chief for a moment. And then beginning to speak. There are many experiences I have gone through. Both good and bad, as all have experienced. However, there's one thing that will always, forever stand above them. And that was the moment I met you. I never would have been able to guess it would have led to this. Meeting under what was probably the strangest of circumstances, and yet, as everything seems to do, it all came together. And regardless of all the bad that has led, it all, well, at the end of the day, resulted in good. And the good came from the fact that I know you were in it.
I'm gonna cry, I swear to God, I'm gonna freaking cry.
It is adorable.
I might feel
Friends, like-
slightly bad.
He holds himself to not cry, and he holds tightly Clink's hands and just.
Mi amor, from the first time I ever saw you, you had the stars in your eyes and the tragedy in your veins. You are so strong and the best person I could have ever met. And of all the places we have traveled together, your happiness has been my favorite side and always will be. Thank you for everything. I could not have chosen a better person to spend my life with.
Klein looking up, trying really hard to hold back tears. one final set of words. It is not me you should be thanking, for it is you who I find sanctuary. It is you who has allowed me to reach places I never would have thought possible. I never knew I would find love. It wasn't even 2 years ago that I knew what love was. And now here I am, finding what I believe to be the definition of, well, the fairy tale that I heard was true love. And he then... I'm trying really hard as well.
I already am.
Good job, DM. You made your players cry.
What can I say? Except you're welcome.
Klein, after seemingly being lost, that's exactly from Shrek.
I muted myself. I muted myself. Why was I gonna continue?
But
For a certain amount of time.
Klein doesn't look over to Niall.
What do you want from me?
I'm waiting for what I can assume is a continuation.
You're goddamn
Yeah,
married.
you
I don't have anything else to say.
Can I kiss my husband?
Well, DM?
You may kiss your husbands.
Yes!
And on that day, one of the most deadly power couples in the multiverse was formed. And with that, we're going to end the session there.
Clang, you get a week of +2 to your AC because of
Both
this.
of you do. And SPG has something for you both.
Yeah. That's gonna have to wait until next session.
Very well. But yes, for 1 week, you both have a +2 increase to your AC as Ceremony was cast.
I want you to know, because we leveled up and because I could choose spells from anywhere or just choose to.
You know what? Marriage counts as a great achievement. You level up. Fine.
Really?
Fine. Yes.
I am grateful but scared.
I am scared. We're level 16 now.
Oh, I get feet.
Also, I want you to know, if we didn't level up last time, I wouldn't have been able to get Ceremony because it's a Cleric Paladin exclusive, and that one thing I got for level 15 lets me pick spells that aren't from my class. So
Nice. Indy, you there, buddy?
I'm crying manly tears.
No, you're not. You're just crying. Ooh, I can get more expertise with another rogue level.
Everyone.
Yes.
Klein has breached 200 HP.
Jesus.
Meat tank, meat tank, meat tank.
Honestly.
Oh, and we get a fee.
We do. We do.
I feel sad.
Why sad?
I don't know.
Because we're about to die next
I
We
guess
are, we
it's,
really
I guess it's
are.
more of happy because I've known Clang for the entirety of the campaign.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Nice,
still
thank you.
here.
Yeah.
SPG,
Do you
I
remember
want
how
it to be
this
known.
started?
Clank.
Yes.
This.
Mhm.
Oh my god. I'm-
God,
I'm
I
so-
wanted Nightback
You know what?
just this
I
once. but-
genuinely think starting this game was the best decision I've made in a very long time.
Agreed. I so wanted Nightback for this, so you don't even know.
I know.
I would have traveled for dimensions as long as I needed to get here.
SPG,
Yeah.
you were Clang's second man. And he was the first. And the Sparrows were you, Tom was his third.
I'm just saying, Tom was on, like, Lenny. Oh, wait, Sparrow's not here. Wait, Sparrow here?
I'm here.
Okay.
I think they were getting it out.
Oh, that
I
was
did
lovely.
not expect this.
Like, I think for a wedding, a level up is due. Like, normally I wouldn't level you guys up this fast, but like, this is a once in a campaign type of thing. Like,
You love us.
It's not every day that someone marry each other.
DM! I can now have 2 cannons out!
nice. I told you guys we're getting into endgame. You are near level 20.
Fear.
Yeah, I
Oh, yeah,
think
by
I'm
the
gonna
way.
fix the meta magic. By the way,
Fair
just
enough.
for fun.
So now whenever someone's within 15 feet of one of my turrets, they get half cover. Or 10 feet, my
Because
bad.
they're big turrets. Because they big turrets
Very
now.
nice.
Oh, no, it's because they have a shimmering field of magical protection. So they get half cover.
Oh, SPG just gives you shield now. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
I know what I should do.
Stop thinking.
Okay, the good thing I can get out of leveling
thinking.
up here is by putting another one into rogue and getting more expertise. Fine by me.
You don't get more expertise. What you talking about?
Yeah, I go to 6th level rogue, which gets me more expertise.
It doesn't give you another expertise. You always a liar.
No, it does.
What?
DM, I have
What does the skill
unfortunate
point
news.
say? What?
6th level expertise.
It gives you expertise.
Yeah,
More?
more.
Man, I
My
am
last level
shaking.
was expertise with the bard that I got, and this next level is
Dang.
another expertise. So now all of my proficiencies but one are expertise.
Dang.
DM.
Sleeping on the Yes?
Just so you know, I'm probably gonna choose a skilled feat again for more tools.
Gosh, stay to me. That's fair.
I have
That's
reached
fair.
the 150.
Sound like
Oh,
quite the
point
tool
now.
I
right
still
now.
think SPG has the most expertise, though, just because the sheer amount of skills he has expertise
Yeah,
in.
no, 100%. How many does he have in
Every
SVG?
tool. Every tool.
So, almost every tool. I have
Well, okay.
Woodcarver, Weaver, Tinkers, Smiths, Potters, Masons, Level Workers,
What about
Cartographer,
skills, though?
and
Those are skills.
Ruler.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, not like the tools, like the acrobatics, that sort of thing. How many
Oh,
of
he
those?
can't get expertise in those.
Oh, well, then I win there.
Yeah, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 5 in this.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You know what? Time to take it
Fifties.
literal.
Anyways,
Clang's
DM.
getting tough.
You're
my
getting the
first-
tough feat? Oh boy. No, you don't need more HP. Settle down.
Yes, he does.
You do not need more HP.
DM, one quick thing. I'm gonna choose Jeweler's tools.
Okay, so you can make like magical rings now.
Yeah, the Lost Flow was cool.
Mhm.
Just because of everyone Windows. I'm still because I have carpenters already.
Mhm.
I have brewers. What else would I need? I have a whole bunch of stuff.
I feel it. I feel it.
That's one show.
What's your HP?
How much did it go to now?
Flying. You two are adorable.
It went from 200 to what? 300? 400?
251.
Okay. Okay. Settle down. You don't have that much health.
He does.
He's unkillable. Yay.
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
You sure we don't have an indie situation?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Unfortunately for you,
Tough
Sir DM.
Feet
So
it just added 32.
That one feat gave you more HP than N's entire health pool. That is.
yeah,
That's oh.
You know
Because
how
it's
Ugh.
2 times your
Vexarmor?
level.
Yeah.
You know how the Vexarmor grants 91 HP? When I
Yep.
make him clang the armor compared to him. What is that? 252 plus 91? Or more because it's
Settle
all
down.
251 plus 91.
Settle down.
So, DM, for the last one, I could choose Alchemy because then I could just make magical.
You could.
But I don't because what could I use calligrapher tools?
Scrolls.
Creating stuff.
Scrolls.
Scrolls. Single items.
I'm stupid.
What's
I'm
up?
very stupid.
What's up?
I should have been doing Clang. What is it again? What's the number I'm supposed? What's the number that's supposed to be added?
What you talking about?
Like the feet. What's that number supposed to be?
Oh, Clang
It's
gets
16
32.
times 32. Okay.
Yeah,
No, I
16
just wanted to make
times
sure
2.
because that level because the next time I get feet, I want to do that. So. Which by then it'll be different, but I just want to know because 32 plus whatever, it's easy to do. I just want to write it down so I can make sure I have it.
I hope everyone likes the music choice. I didn't want to go with the stereotypical wedding
Very
sound.
much so.
Yeah, I don't like.
Because I only chose.
Okay,
the
mother.
last feat I chose was 8th level. I did a feat, which was like dual weapon fighter, because I was playing.
I'm just saying, feats are great.
Yeah. And so the next feat I'm gonna do is will be that. My other one is dual weapon.
Fern, you good?
fighter, which gives me plus.
I
1.
think they're currently crying.
I couldn't be better, I'm gonna be honest.
That's fair. Oh, this game is beautiful.
D&D is a wonderful, wonderful thing.
If I hear someone say... Someone listen to this recording and say this game's satanic.
Is that a jab at
It is, but that's a good thing.
They're Satanist.
Alright,
I mean,
yeah.
it's 2 guys getting married, so they would say yes.
Oh, heaven's sakes. You are not a man, you are a creature. You are everything and nothing at the same time.
You know what?
That's
I'm-
even worse.
Oh,
I'm
gosh.
glad that this session is on Sunday and then there's a gap between Sunday and Tuesday because it gives you time to recover before problems.
Oh yeah, I'm nice here.
Yeah.
I'm evil in the other one.
Why is there a tool set just devoted to shoot?
Hey! Oh right, you wouldn't have been able to make Indy's boots.
They want boots.
Okay, anklets.
They
or
were
whatever.
Close enough.
Okay, so the last 2 useful things. that I can get would be either cobblers, calligraphers.
Jewelers as well.
Good.
I already have jeweler. That was one of the things I picked out. I can pick one.
Okay,
more.
what tools do you
We
what
could
tools
forge
do you currently have?
things.
Okay, so
I
I
mean, not
know
saying
wood.
we should, but we could.
I know wood carvers, weaver, tinkers, smith.
Whoa,
potters,
whoa,
ma-
whoa! Relax. Go on.
Okay, I know wood carver, weaver.
You could get land and water vehicles.
True. That is very bad, but cobbler.
You should make us a giant spider we can use to ride around on land.
Or a submarine. Okay, yep, land vehicles it is.
Submarine, nuclear submarine.
Wait,
Yes.
land
and water vehicles.
Yeah,
We
land
should
and water.
totally make a nuclear submarine. I'm just saying it now.
A submarine just full of clones.
Oh. Yes.
Yeah. So now we'll never die.
You know what's funny? This
What?
entire time there's been a thing on the map that no one has bothered to ask about, and it's wonderful.
The
Map?
dynasty?
What map? We have multiple.
It's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna look through pinned maps now. Thank you very much.
Go on.
Okay. So.
Okay, we got
there's
a tower.
Dupley.
Cool. Castle. Fountain. Guild. Barracks. The forge. The prisons. The inn. The brewery.
The mines?
The library looking thing. Tower. The merchant guild. Not that one, unless it is that one. Next one. The office. The cauldron. The healer shop. Tankard. Repository. Never tankard. Bar thing. Okay, nothing useful there.
Wait, DM, are you talking about world map or capital map?
Not saying a word.
I don't think. Do we have a world map?
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?